to open game. Hi everyone! How are we? Let me open game. I forgot. I set up game on the layout. And then I forgot to open it. Professional streamer. It's very pretty already and I'm really excited. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm doing... Tushy, hi! Hi Jackie, hi Ruby, hello everyone. We're having a late stream today because I did a little experiment. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Jackie and Tushy. I appreciate it. You're a bit miffed with Steam, but you're good? Steam can be a bit of a bitch, I get it. Oh shit, thank you for the resub, Jackie. 6 months? Jesus. Yeah, time flies. That's crazy. Like, it doesn't feel that long, but also at the same time it does feel that long, you know? Oh, I should move that out of the way. There we go. I did a little itty bit of an experiment, right, chat? So usually I take birth control. I take a pill without the placebo line. So it's like the whole it's all pill, no placebo sugar pill. And so usually my period just doesn't happen, which is really cool, and I do appreciate that. But I was wondering recently, because of my fatigue issues, I was wondering, would the extra hormone hit be like good for my fatigue? No, it wasn't good for my fatigue. It was actually bad for my fatigue. And that's why we're a bit later than usual game. That's why we're doing it an hour late, so I can have a bit of a sleep in, because not only was the hormone hit in like the early day of the period, like only lasted a day, and then everything was downhill from there energy wise. I'm holding tension a lot more, so my pain is a lot worse than usual, and my mental state is a lot more anxious, so I haven't actually got a lot done that I wanted to. I have a pile of laundry that really needs to be put away, and it is getting to the point where like it is not cute and I can't just excuse it away. And it's just very frustrating. Yeah, so we're not doing that experiment again. We're not doing that again. Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's, on the one hand, I'm glad I experimented with it, because I learned a lot about myself. Like, in the time since I've started the pill, I've learned a lot about how normal, healthy periods should look, and mine is very unhealthy. It is the 4th day of bleeding, and I'm still bleeding, not heavy flow anymore. We have 2 days of heavy flow and then bleeding steadily. And it's like, that's probably not good, that amount of blood loss. That doesn't seem like it's good based on what the health people say. Gotta turn the music down again. Yeah. Yeah, so we're a bit rough today. Oh shit, a hype train! Thank you for the resub, Omni. Yeah, if you guys want an exclusive emote, go for it. It's the time. It's the time for those exclusive goodies. Depends on person, TBH. Yeah, but after discussions with my mother, apparently she had her period for like weeks. And her own mother, my grandmother, told her that was normal. Her grandmother was my grandmother is a nurse. She should know that just because something that's happening in a body is like the normal thing that's happening, doesn't mean it's healthy. Normal doesn't equal healthy, babes. That's all we're saying. Oh shit, Jewel, you getting those exclusive resubs? Oh, Omni's getting those exclusive emotes. Let's go. Giving a sub to Jewel and Iakus. Nice going. Oh, we got a hype train level up. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. But yeah, we're a bit flat today. We're relying on the energy drink a little bit more than usual today. A little more than usual. What am I saying? I always rely on it. Let me just scroll back and... Oh! Tushy, another subscription. Tushy resub for 10 months. Wow, that's crazy. Time flies. Like, I was saying, Jackie was like, time flies earlier in her resub, because she's resub for 6 months. And I was like, yeah, time flies, but also it feels like it's like, time flies, but also it's been such a huge amount of time at the same time. Like, both feelings are sitting together. I'm just going to catch up with chat for a bit. Your deadlock invite is basically in limbo. Oh no, Ruby, I'm sorry about that. Tushy sent me a deadlock playtest today, and I was like, oh, is there something about this game you think I'd like? And she's like, no, I'm just sending to all my friends. I was like, okay, I love pushing buttons too, I get you. But I will not be playing Deadlock. It is not my speed, and I feel like a stream with me playing Deadlock would just be very dull. And I would probably turn off the game and play something else very quickly. So there's no point. Oh, Tushy found another Yandere game. You're playing it Friday. Lucky. Oh, you gotta tell me about the Yandere game. If I can't catch it, you gotta tell me the name of it. Yeah, I gotta know. Gets people very slowly, it seems. You seen it days ago? Oh my god. You're playing Valentine's Day? Oh yes you are! Duh. AI to you. AI to you. We're going to look up on our phone. First person escape room game with AI powered NPCs who are desperate to keep you by their side. So much so they'll resort to drastic measures to keep you from leaving. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds interesting. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. I can see Tushy Screams being definitely happening in that one. Absolutely. We're going to get some good Tushy Screams. And some good Tushy Thirsting, I imagine. On Valentine's Day, we're actually playing Bunny Garden. Oh. Valentine's Day is on the 14th. Isn't it on Sunday? Oh, it's on Saturday. No, I'm playing on a I'm playing after Valentine's Day, but it is technically still a Valentine's Day stream. Saturday for you? Yeah. My beautiful brain, she functions. What did I put in the announcements? 14th of Feb, 4 PM EST. We're playing Bunny Garden. We're gonna be playing Bunny Garden. We're gonna stare at beautiful women and be responsible with money. Yes. What else has been going on with me? Yesterday I dropped off some invoices to Wins. They're the people who give me money for being disabled. Not really. They give me money so I stay alive while disabled, even though there's no way you can stay alive on the amount they give. You're the ruler of the queendom. You can choose whenever Valentine's is. So true. Valentine's is whenever I want it to be. Actually. Anytime. Valentine's is then. And Valentine's is all about me. Yeah. So I went to the benefit offices and I dropped in my invoices for Twitch that I'd been forgetting to drop in. It was only like 3 of them, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's the first time I've done that. And it's always really easy to do it, but it's just like, man, I gotta put the invoices on a USB, and I gotta go to the garage because that's what the printer is, and I gotta turn on the printer, and I've gotta steal a laptop from someone because I don't know I forgot my own laptop's password, so I gotta steal someone's laptop, and then I gotta connect the laptop to the printer, and it's a whole thing, and I always get really annoyed, so I prefer to just get someone else to do it for me because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. And then hi chest. What did we get? Choo choo. And then oh wow. Oh perfect Valentine's vibes. Forgot your password? Yeah, for my laptop. I've had my laptop for a long time, but I don't really use it very often, so like it's easy to forget. And then it's like linked to a Microsoft account, so technically I could ask Microsoft for my password, but also I don't remember my Microsoft account from then because I was a teenager and I didn't write anything down because I'm a fucking genius. So you know, it's basically bricked. It's basically bricked in like the psychological sense because I have no idea how to get into it. It's great. Very cool of me. Very functional. Hi Voided, how are you? You just missed the hype train. Have you been playing Killer Chat? I remember you saying you were playing it when you saw me try it out and you were like, oh, I need to get in on that. Have you been trying it? You're good? Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. And then when I got home from dropping my invoice into the benefit office, I was told by my brother that a package had arrived for me. And I was like, "Ooh, what the fuck is that? What is it? I haven't ordered anything in so long." And then I realized it is my queen, my Kamiyoshi, Marine Hosho Marine from Hololive. Her beautiful throne figure, where she's on her beautiful throne, and she's in her, like, I like to call it a Chinese empress outfit. And she's looking so sexy and gorgeous. And my family was like, oh my god, this is such a massive package. You're going to need to help unpacking this. And I was like, okay, I don't want to do anything. I just got back from being outside in the sun. You guys can do that. And they helped me unpack her because I was like, whatever. I don't want to do that. And it was really fun because, yeah, I got her. Girl, I've been posting about her. Check my server, check my Beasky, my Blue Sky, check all the things. I've been screaming and shitting and pissing. She has a seat of glory on my shelf. I really love her. She's stunning, actually. Like, the gold on her is like actually so shiny. Like, it is actually shiny. It's not a matte paint. It's shiny. And I was like so stunned because you might not know about this, but no, you might not know this, chat. I don't have a lot of figures. Figure collecting is very new to me, and I have mainly been getting into it because of my beautiful queen, my idol, my aspiration, my goal in life, Hololive, Hosho Marine, and she is stunning. She is so cool to me in every way. Like, what an icon, what a legend. And I think it's really funny, was as we were unpacking her, my brother comes over and he's like, man, his spine must hurt. Because of her tits. And I was like, yeah, probably. I remember her talking about that previously. Yeah. And something I did notice about her tits on the model, on like the figure, she's not wearing a bra. She's got pokey nipples. Very cheeky, very fun. You have lasagna, Ruby? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. She hasn't got a bra, so that's gonna make it even more difficult, but I can hold them for her. We can girls help each other out. The babes who get it. We're there for each other, you know? But today, the pokey nipple, yeah, it's so cute. It's like sexy but cute. It's like, you know. All the bodily functions, hee Jackie. Not quite this time. Not quite. Once, yeah, not quite. She's just God. She looks amazing. I am floored. This is gonna. I have like, I've brought this up before. I have addictive tendencies. They've displayed themselves in like gacha addiction and mobile phone payments and mobile game payments and shopping. So we had a little bit of the shopping addiction flare up with how I raced for her because of the FOMO in the shop, in the aspect, the FOMO. But it's worth it. And the way I keep those things closed and safe is I'm so fucking picky. I don't just get anything. I am a picky bitch. And that keeps me safe most of the time. It's the best I can do, you know? Hi, Piranha. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. It's a hard world out here, bitch. We gotta treat ourselves sometimes. We can't be, like, disciplined like a fucking monk. Living on water. From that's collected on plants all the fucking time. We need to thrive, you know? Doing swell? Hell yeah, I love to hear that, Piranha. I'm glad you've been doing good. Shall we dive in now, chat? We've had a great start to stream. We've had a real good chatter away, a good yappening. The yappening, as it were. This is Shut-In Vampire. It's by our girly pop, honestly, star of the channel, Ebihime. She's made so many of our favourite games that we've played. Salam's Kiss, A Fairy's Night, all sorts of things. She's done a lot for our channel. We love her. Recently, chat, she followed me on her personal account on Blue Sky. Not her business one. Her personal one. I'm trying to be so cool about it, but I'm very excited. I've been interacting with her as like a normal woman. As like a normal person. But like in a fangirly sort of way. And it's been working. I asked... She followed me. She did. She noticed me. Senpai noticed me. Well, she has been noticing me, but she hasn't followed me until recently. Like, literally yesterday. So, I'm trying to be so cool about it and be, like, normal. It's very cool, though. I'm very happy. I have read her stuff since I was a teenager. She's an icon. Let's dive in. This one's a bit sillier. This isn't one of her tragic ones. This is a bit sillier. This is called Shut-In Vampire. And look at our cutie protagonist. Isn't she adorable? I love her already. I love her. So cute. Another night has come, and whether everyone's favorite underground idol, Aijo Mayu, has been reborn. You'd be pissing yourself. You're good to freak out. Yeah, but I don't want to scare her off, you know? I want to, you know. Oh, guys, look, stats. We've got stats we have to manage. We're going to kill this poor girl. Thirst, stress, money. Okay, I love the look of this one. Me too. Me too. It's like very cute. With my enthralling voice and my lovely red eyes, I'll ensnare all who dare approach me. One thing you might not know about me, chat, because I haven't played a lot of these stat management games. I'm really bad at stat management games. I'm really bad at them. So we're gonna have a lot of bad ends. But we're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna make this game our bitch. We're gonna figure this shit out. My singing is my weapon. Like a siren, I'll lure you all onto my midnight stage of death and debauchery. Stress meter, need one of those? Nah, girl, if we had a stress meter, we would stress about our stress meter. You know how it is. If I had a stress meter, I'd be like, oh, I'm so stressed about my stress meter. I'd just find a new way to stress about it. I won't let anybody escape. You're all like cute, lost little lambs just waiting to be slaughtered by yours truly. Now line up and present your necks to me. I promise it won't hurt too much. Oh! Juriel has locked in. Oh, it's a cute nun. Mayu. Yes, is that the voice of a cute little lost lamb I hear? Have you come to offer yourself unto me in the hopes of salvation? I think you have our roles reversed here. The one who is doing the saving is me. And the one who needs to be saved is you. Now please, take this seriously. These nightly check-in sessions are for your benefit, not mine. Do you understand? Ugh. That is not an answer. Please give me a real response. Once again, I must ask, do you understand? Oh, I got it. You're such a nag. Ugh, I get it, but... Really, Jury? You're such a nag. Oh, it's therapy? It's kind of therapy. I think it's something else as well. My apologies, but life is about more than fun and games. And I think you have too much fun as it is. Why can't you ever open these reports in a normal manner? Because that's boring! I like to have a little fun. Oh no, sad face. And talking to you is one of the only ways I can do that. Goodness. That's almost enough to make me feel sorry for you. Even if you are a monster. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't exactly my fault that I turned into this, you know. I was planning to be an idol, Jury. An idol! I just passed my audition for Daydreaming Demons. I was going to be on the stage just like I've always wanted. And then you were bitten by a vampire as you were walking back home from 7-Eleven. And you met a tragic fate indeed. Yes, I know, I have it all on file. I have read your records, Mayu. Humph. Way to deflate that story. I was not trying to deflate anything. I'm simply trying to move things along. I'm a busy woman and I have more to do tonight than sit around chatting to you. Thanks, Jury. You always make me feel so wanted. Thanks, Jury. You know how to make a girl feel wanted. You're very welcome, I'm sure. No, that was... Ugh. Never mind. Really, though. Don't you get just how sucky this has all been for me? I worked so hard to become an idol. I sacrificed so much. And then I got bitten by some stupid vampire out of nowhere. On Halloween of all nights. I mean, how cliche can you be? Until then, I didn't even know vampires existed. And then this loser comes and ends my life. Girl, she's been through it. Poor Mayu. Aww. My poor girl. Look at her. She's her whole life's been turned upside down, and not in a fun way, where she has like the tools. And now I'm a member of the undead. And the church is on my back every single night. Asking for reports to see if I've been behaving myself. Like a good little girl. And it's like, how can I be an idol now? When I can't go outside in the sun, and I don't have a reflection anymore. I even thought about being a streamer, but I don't show up on video either. Oh no, she can't even be a streamer. That's annoying. Like, what the hell? This has been a pretty big blow to my career. And I can't even be a VTuber because cameras can't pick up my face. Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked immensely. What's she supposed to do? I'd be panicking. I'd be freaking the fuck out. That's bad. This really blows, Jury. You have no idea. Probably not, no. But I do sympathize with you. To an extent. It's not a very large extent. Please. It's not a very large extent. How old is this game? It's pretty recent. It's pretty recent. Hang on. Let me just check for you. It was made for Spooktober 6th Annual Visual Novel Jam. Which was hosted in 2024. So it's just a couple of years old. When you think about in the digital modern age, vampires do come from videos and games because they no longer use silver. Same with mirrors, because silver is a pure metal, aka holy. And unholy creatures can't touch or appear on it, etc, etc. I mean, true, Ruby, but it's a fun little game thing. It makes her plight more severe. It facilitates the story. Since you're always calling me a monster, my opinions are unimportant. I work for the church, and according to the holy scriptures, you are a monster. But I've not even done anything. I've never even bitten anybody, not once. I don't know why you're always on my case. You know why I am, and I quote always on your case. It's to prevent you from biting anybody in the future. The VTuber message took you by surprise. Yeah! Surprised she doesn't try being a PNG tuber? That is less popular, frankly. It would be very hard to make a career out of being a PNG tuber. If you don't have some streams where you're VTubing, it's really hard to get any sort of career out of it. And where it's like the PNG tuber is, unless the PNG tuber is like a backup for like lazy days, it doesn't really work very well for like an actual career, which is what she wants. Like growth and all that. It is reflective of like what tools you're using, unfortunately. Gotcha, the VTuber message took you by surprise. Yeah. Ebihime is just like always on the ball. She is aware of pop culture and involved, and it's really amazing. I did explain all of this to you when I found you in that alleyway after you had changed. And you tried to attack me. I told you that we need to check in with the church nightly, so we can keep tabs on you. I was quite thorough. Yeah, and you told me about all this right after I transformed, against my will, I might add. And I was in excruciating pain because you'd just beaten me up. And it was cold. And I just wanted to go back home. I did escort you back home eventually. After you hauled my sorry ass over to the church and you and your buddies tried to torture a bunch of confessions out of me. And then, when you realized I really hadn't done anything, you took my fingerprints and my phone number and my address and you made me sign all of these documents. I'm afraid that is part of my duty. Doing paperwork? I thought you hunted vampires. Yes, but with every vampire hunt there comes a slew of paperwork. It's part of the circle of life. Now stop being difficult. You need to keep reporting to me until October 31st. Then the church will leave you alone. Unless you cause us any problems in the future, that is. You just need to endure a little while longer. Oh, it's October 15th today. I see. It is the 15th. Can you do that? Well, I don't have much of a choice. You've already told me if I don't check in with you every night, you'll have me executed. Which sounds pretty threatening, actually. Good, it's supposed to. You're such a sadist, Jury. And you say you people at the church aren't horrible sadists. You're not making your organisation look any better here. That isn't my problem. I don't deal with PR. Just vampire hunting. And endless paperwork. God, the church is truly evil. They're bureaucrats. Yeah. They're making a beautiful queen-haired jury do paperwork. That's fucked up. Now, do you understand your position, Mayu? Am I making myself clear? You basically never use punctuation, so no, not really. But I get it. You want me to keep behaving as myself, and stay indoors, and report to the church every night. That's the spirit. So what do you have to report today? Not a lot. The sun only set about an hour ago, so I've only just woken up. I don't know if I have any plans, though. Maybe I'll sit around and feel bad about the loss of my old life. And about how the girls of Daydreaming Demons are all doing just fine without me. It's always a good way to pass the time. The smiley faces. I can understand mourning your former life, but it doesn't sound very productive. I don't need to be productive. I'll live forever. I don't know why you want me to be productive so badly, Jury. I mean, I'm a vampire. Isn't it fine if I waste my time? I'm going to live forever. Not with that attitude. I beg your pardon? Vampires aren't immortal. You might not grow old and you can't catch diseases, but you can most certainly die. You aren't immune from being set on fire. Or staked through the heart. So please don't be so cavalier with your life. It could end before you know it. Is that a threat? Don't try me. Now, if you have nothing to report as of yet, would you tell me your plans for tonight instead? Oh yeah. I guess I still need to get to that. Well, it's not like I have anything too exciting going on. I just... Himamiya Sumire has sent you a message. Oh! Another girl. Oh. Hang on 1 second, Juri. My landlady wants me. Alright. We aren't finished yet, though. Let's pick this up where we left off. I can hardly wait. Okay, it's our landlady. Oh, she's cute! Everyone in this game is so cute. It's crazy. Hello, Miss Himamiya, was it? Oh, Mayu, it's good to finally get through to you. Especially after you ignored all the messages I sent you yesterday. And the messages I sent the day before that. Oh no. She doesn't like us. Oh no. And the day before that too. I was really starting to worry about you, but it seems like there's no problem after all. How wonderful. Oh god, she is really angry with us. Oh, yeah, I'm alright. I'm sorry for making you worry. It is quite alright, Mayu. I'm not worried about you in any case. You aren't? No. I'm more worried that it's the middle of October and you still haven't paid me last month's rent. You did assure me on the 30th last month that you would strive to pay it as soon as possible. Oh. Oh, indeed. It has been 2 weeks and I've still seen neither hide nor hair of my money. Which is such a shame. You never used to be such an unreliable tenant. It makes me wonder what happened. Well, things have been kind of hard lately. I told you that I got attacked, didn't I? You did, yes. I was very concerned for you. But this was almost a year ago. The only thing more evil than vampires, landlords. For real. All my homies hate landlords. I understand if you've developed an aversion to going outside, but the rent still needs to be paid despite that. I've tried to be lenient with you, owing to your unique circumstances, but this is getting to be beyond a joke. You can't keep putting off the rent, Mayu. I'm not exactly made of money myself. Lika's veterinary bills won't pay themselves, and I need everything I can get simply to keep this old building up and running. You do know the roof has been leaking, don't you? Yeah, it's been pretty bad. I can't help but notice. I have buckets set up around my room to catch the water. It's a bit worried about my PC too. Then you should pitch in and help. I don't believe I'm asking anything unreasonable of you. Man, a game about vampires, I bet this game has a lot of things to sink your teeth into. I see you, Hester. That got me. That got me, yeah. Oh, that's good. You did agree after all when you assigned your tenancy that you would pay your rent on time. I've been as understanding as I can be, but I need to draw a line in the sand somewhere. You know what? I am thinking that Himamiya is probably... Have we put in any cute girls yet? Not yet. We've only just started, Shale. We'll get there. Don't worry. I think Himamiya is one of our love interests. Oh, thank you for the headpet, Shale. And I am actually thinking they've done a really good job of portraying a landlord as mildly sympathetic. I can be kind of cool about this. She's talking about the building being old. There's a lot of actual damage that needs addressing, and she's talking about how she doesn't actually have a lot of money to address it with. She has vet bills. What about out of game? Yeah, no, landlords out of game suck. This is purely fantasy. What? Are we both need cute girls out of game? No! Just like Mayu, I am chronically stuck in my house. I think Kamamiya is unaware of Mayu's current issue. Yeah, she's... I don't think Mayu is allowed to tell anyone. That might be one of the church rules. Oh, burp. Yeah, very unfortunate. I really want to chomp a cute girl. I think it would be so fun to just go nom. I think it would be so fun. Nom. Also, I want to apologize again for the clipbot not being up. It is on my list of things to fix. It is a priority for fixing. I am just not very good right now. We'll get there. Trust. But your chat, you are back to manual clipping, I fear. And she has mentioned that she gave us like that the attack was like last year, so she has been really cool. She has been very good to us, so in the sense that she hasn't been bothering us immensely and hasn't kicked us out, even though we haven't really been paying rent very well or keeping up with things for over a year, or at least a year now. In the world of fancier landlords that I would accept, she is doing pretty well. IRL, I still would have some issues. I've been as understanding as I can be, but I need to draw a line in the sand somewhere. I want last month's rent by October 31st. And of course, you will need to pay this month's rent too. Tallying it up, that should be 100,000 yen in total. Ooh, we only have 5,000. I'm looking at the money. How are we going to make 100,000 by the 31st? How the fuck does that happen? We're fucked. Do you think you can manage that, Mayu? Wait, what? So you want me to find 100,000 in 2 weeks? I know it might seem like a steep ask, but that is precisely what I want you to do, yes. I trust you don't have any issues with that. I do have an issue, actually. Actually, I do have a few issues with that. You do? Yes. 100,000 yens is a lot of money, and you know I don't have a 9-to-5 job. My little store doesn't make that much money, and neither do my commissions. Oh, she's an artist. Okay. I could work my cute butt off around the clock, but I don't think I'd be able to make that much. Not in 2 weeks. Oh, dear. Well, that is unfortunate, but I'm not going to ask the impossible of you. You won't? Of course not. I'm not completely unreasonable. I understand if you can't make the rent. But by that token, you should understand that if I ask you very politely to gather your belongings and leave. Oh. Does that sound fair? What? I'm not leaving. No way, there's nothing fair about that at all. You can't kick me out without any warning. I believe I have given you ample warning. We discussed this matter last month, in fact. If you cannot pay the rent, you will have to leave. Now, are you going to make an effort or not? I guess I'll just have to do my best. You aren't going to let me down, are you? No, ma'am. I'll, be on my best behavior. I know it's good for me. Perfect! She would be an amazing Yakuza. The way she did a shakedown on us just now, fucking phenomenal. It's been a pleasure talking to you, Mayu. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Right. A wonderful evening. I'm so sure. Let's see how Jury thinks of this. Hey, Jury! Are you still here? You didn't finish telling me about your plans. So yes, I'm still here. Well, at least I can count on you. Man. Did something happen? You could say that, yeah. Itchy arm. Why are you itchy, arm? Itchy. Ah. I was going to say that I don't have any plans at the moment. But I think I've just gotten myself in a real pickle. Just listen to this. Miss Himamiya said she was going to kick me out if I can't raise 100,000 yen by the end of the month. Oh. Oh? Is that all you have to say? Oh? What else do you want me to say? I don't know. You don't usually say anything much, but like... Couldn't you be a bit more sympathetic? Why should I be? We aren't friends. Aww, we're not friends? We're kind of... Aren't we? Not really. But we talk literally every day. It's for work, Mayu, I have to. Aww. The girls are all mean to me. The girls are being mean to me. Women mean to me. Hmm. 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 You wouldn't be mean to me, would you, chat? You would never do such a mean thing to me. Oh. Damn. Let's see how it is. Oh, my eyebrows aren't fixing. I tried to turn off the eyebrows and they're not fixing. Oops, let's see. Toggles, hang on. It's not that one. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, you guys wouldn't be mean to me like that. Never, 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 never. But Mayu. You're not funny to be mean to. Yeah, I'm not funny. When people are mean to me, it's not funny. Now, if it was funny, I would get it. I would 100% get it. But I do take an interest in you regardless. Oh, are we still in? She finds us mildly fascinating. Huh? When a woman calls you interesting. Aren't I always telling you not to spend your money on clothes and trinkets? Oh, now, come on. It's just nagging. Well, yeah, but this skirt was on sale. It's so, so cute. I couldn't resist. Now, a sale, though. How much of a sale? Was it only a 20% sale? That's not worth it. It has to be at least 30 or 40%. 20% is nothing. With the way things are priced these days, it's nothing. Cute clothes are worth it. So true. Lately, I haven't really enjoying like clothes that hide my figure. For a while, I was like, I feel cutest when I hide my figure because I'm a bit chonky, chat. But lately, I'm like, but my pig figure's actually really cute and pretty. I want tight-fitting stuff, but I don't have a lot of that, so I'm wearing exercise clothes because they hug. But it isn't the same. At least it's a crop top, you know? That's something. That's a win. Like, look at those hairpins. Yes! They're so cute. She's like, I'm a vampire now. I need vampire accessories. It's required. Actually, she might have already been dressing like that because, like, she said she was going to join, like, that demon idol group thing. So maybe that was already kind of her image. Ugh. I sent you a photo, right? Yes, you did. Unprompted. Like always. Well, I need somebody to shop my new outfits to. It's too sad to buy cute clothes if I don't have anyone who can appreciate them. So true. You don't show yourself in those outfits, though. You take photos of the clothes on the hangers. Well, yeah, you know I don't show up in photos. Oh, itchy nose. You changed up your wardrobe if you suddenly became a vampire? Honestly, girl, yeah. Oh, God. What a sneeze. Oh, what the drama of it all. Ugh. And I closed my eyes and I could feel the eye boogers and the crinkles, and I was like, ugh. I had to get rid of those. Ugh. stretch. It's an unfortunate side effect of being a bloodsucker. Not that I'd change much because I'm already dressing gothy. Yes. You don't have to dress goth if you become a vampire. You can dress all sorts of over-the-top ways. But, like, when you're a vampire, you can't dress, like, normal. You can't just be going out in a t-shirt and cargo shorts. Like, you need to get grandiose with it. Even if you could take selfies, I doubt I'd be able to appreciate them. I don't know much about fashion. Hehe, well that tracks. You are a nun. But still, what am I going to do about my rent? Do you want my honest advice? No, but give it to me anyway. Not really, but you might as well give it to me. You should stop playing around and start working. That's the only way you'll be able to dig yourself out of this hole. Yeah, I was afraid you'd say that. Oh, hi, Ayakus. I'm sorry, I thought I said hi to you earlier, but I'm realizing I didn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was afraid you'd say that. Because it's true. I do have your best interests at heart, Mayu. As your guardian, it's my job to look out for your welfare. So please, do not do anything foolish. I would not like to have to execute you. It's a very messy business. And I shouldn't need to remind you. But unregistered vampires with no fixed address are all executed by the church as a matter of course. Fuck, okay. Thank you for the stretchies, hydrate, and the head pats. Ooh. Thank you, Shale. And my stretch. Name any job that isn't in the daylight jury. She could get a night shift at 7-Eleven. I mean, we know there's 7-Eleven. And it's in Japan, and they have like those things that open at night, right? So that could work. Oh, great. Fantastic. So if I can't pay the rent, I'll not just get kicked out, you'll also come and kill me. That is simply how the system works. Well, I don't like how the system works. It sucks. Can't you get a new system? You're complaining to the wrong woman. Please don't shoot the messenger. Sure, whatever. It must be so hard for you. Can this night get any worse? Things can always get worse. Until you die, that is. Oh, she's so cute. I love that. Wow. Thanks for the words of encouragement, Jury. You are very welcome. No, I was being... Ugh, never mind. I think I need to log off for the night and think about things. Are you ending your report then? Yeah, that's everything. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Very well. Good night, Mayu. I'll talk to you later. I'm sure you will. Juriel has logged out. Oh, Jury is her nickname. Ah. Ah, my eye. It feels like there's something in it. Ugh. Maybe it's just my friend, I don't know. Oh, there we go. It was loose eyelash. Night watch, moon, studying person, secretary, but like for a vampire. Yeah, but to my knowledge, you don't get to choose your shifts. But like, what if the church helped you get good shifts? I don't know. Like, they could do stuff. They could extend their influence a little bit just for her. I don't know. There's options. This is just great. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh no, Mayu's in a pinch. To ensure she doesn't get evicted, you'll need to help her raise 100,000 yen before October 31st. Work hard, but be sure to keep an eye on your stress and your thirst. If they get too high, it's game over. The moon has risen and a new night begins. Okay, let's try and find work. I feel like I'm at a bit of a loose end today. Oh, our stress is already at 30. It was at 0 at the start of game. Oh, our thirst had been at 20, so it's gone up another 10. Okay. What should I do? Himami Sumire has logged in. Oh, hey landlady. The cause of all my stress and fears. Okay, hi. Evicted on Halloween? Damn. Yeah, and also the anniversary of our turning. It's fucked up. Good evening, Mayu. I hope this isn't a bother. I just thought I'd let you know that I baked some cookies for the children at work tomorrow. But I made too many, I'll never be able to eat them all. I left some for you outside your door if you want any. I hope they'll give you a lot of energy to work hard. And to pay back the rent ASAP. Anyway, that's all. Enjoy your night. Huh. I guess that was nice of her, but she wasn't exactly being subtle about her ulterior motive. Juriel has logged in. Good evening, Mayu. Forgive me if I'm running a bit late. I was busy talking to Father Dvorak. What will you do tonight? Work. Maybe I'll work today. Oh, that's unexpected. Are you finally trying to live responsibly? Unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. I need to bust my cute butt to pay off that 100,000 yen I owe Miss Hamamiya. And my online store doesn't get that many sales, even though my pins and my prints are really cute. Maybe I should start stocking keychains too. And I should probably take on more commissions. Being an online artist sounds difficult. Hehe. Are you commiserating with me, Juri? I was simply stating a fact. But it does gladden me to see you working so hard. Good. Then I'll keep working hard so I can gladden you even more. You don't need to worry about me so much. I'm supposed to be worrying about you, remember? I have wondered, though. What about? When did you start drawing? Oh, about that. Explain in detail. It's a bit complicated, actually. But I've always liked drawing, ever since I was a little kid. I was really into finger painting in kindergarten, even though I was obviously awful at it. And I used to make a mess. Then when I got older, I started to read cute romance manga. And the illustrations made me really happy. They were so soft and fluffy. It made me think, I wish my art could make people feel like that. So I continued to draw. And it was a pretty useful skill when I was trying to become an idol, since I could do all of the illustrations for my website. And I designed my own merch. Though, that might have been a bit extra since I didn't have any fans back then. I didn't let that stop me though. Now that I look back on it, I've tried a lot of things. I can't keep being an idol because of my condition, but I'm happy I can run my little shop at least. And draw cute things for people. It makes me happy. I see. Well, I'm glad you have some way of sustaining yourself. Me too. Not that I make much money. Getting that 100,000 yen will be hard unless somebody rich commissions me. Somebody really rich asks me for a big commission. Like if I get asked to do the art for a visual novel or something. How cool would that be? A what? Oh! Well, of course you wouldn't know what those are. You're so sheltered, Juri. I'm not as sheltered as you might think. But I can see you have your work cut out for you. I don't want to distract you, so I'll let you work. Good night, Mayu. Night, Juri. She's locked out. Oh, we've raised money. We've made money. With a crash and a thud, the slightly clumsy but very cute Timonado makes her presence known. Car and horror before me, while I harvest your souls. Juriel has logged in. Good luck with that. You might have some difficulties if you want to play a clumsy character. Now what will you do tonight? Want to work some more. I'm not too stressed or thirsty yet. I'm going to work a bit more today. I've been getting quite a few orders lately actually, so I need to get them all packaged. I'm glad to know business has been going well. Good luck, Mayu. Thank you. I'll need it. Sorry to cut things short, Drew, but I need to DM one of my clients to clarify a few things. I'll talk to you tomorrow. You too. DM your client. She's cute! Miss Wakaba. Hi, Pink Queen. Hello, Miss Wakaba. I feel like it's been a while since you ordered anything from me. How have you been? Oh, Mayu! It's nice to talk to you again. I've been good, yeah. Or, well, I've actually been pretty busy. Which is why I haven't bought anything from your store in a while. But I was starting to get withdrawal syndromes thinking about all of your cute magical girl merch. The new magical pumpkin badges are so cute, I really couldn't stay away. Oh my god, she's doing the face. Ah, I love that face. I'm glad they've been such a big hit. I just wanted to confirm something with your order. Oh yeah? Yes. It says you ordered 20 of the pumpkin badge. And I just wanted to make sure if that was right. Oh, that. Yeah, that is right. I know it's kind of excessive, but I wanted to make a pumpkin shrine. Totally fair. My guess was she was going to make like an Easter bag with like a bunch of the same badges like people do. But a shrine also makes sense. So I wanted to get a lot of merch. And your art is the cutest. So it turned out like this. Maybe you should... no, I'm not going to tell her to be more careful with their money. She's funding me. No, we're not doing that. I'm glad you think that. I'm very happy to hear you say that. It makes me all of the work it took getting these badges right worthwhile. Yay, I'm glad. Oh, by the way, Mayu. This isn't business related, but I was wondering if you'd ever want to just chat. Do we... Guys, is this our in? I really want to smooch the cute pink girl. Like, she's so adorable. I need her. About magical girls and stuff. Like, the landlady, I'm not going to lie, she's also kind of doing it for me. Not with the, like, she's kind of, I like how she's kind of scary. But pink girl, though. Pink girl, though, is the thing. Like, she's pink. Pink is a great color. I'm literally wearing pink. Like, pink girl. If you'd ever want to just chat about magical girls and stuff, or even things that aren't magical girls. I know we've not talked that much, but I think it'd be nice, and I've been so busy lately, I'd like having someone I can just talk to. Ah, but only if you want her, of course. Oh, she's so cute. I know I'm just a client. I don't want to impose. I think that sounds like fun. I don't have a problem with that. You don't? Of course not. I mean, it's not like we're strangers. And you know I love Magical Pumpkin, even though it's such an old show. It's hard to find people who are into it anymore. OMG! I know, right? It's such a struggle. Which is why your story is such a blessing. Ah! I've liked your stuff for ages, Mayu, but I didn't know you were such a nice person, too. Thank you so much. It's alright, you're doing me a favor, too. I mean, I also get kind of lonely. Walkabout has locked out. Ah! Girly Pop! Okay, how are we looking? 3,005... Sudden Vampire, you sure it's not an autobiography? It might be, babe. It might just be. Our stress and thirst are getting up there a bit. I think I might address my stress. And then my thirst. With a crash and a thud, the slightly clumsy but very cute demon idol makes her presence known. Cower in horror before me while I harvest your souls. Good luck with that. You might have some difficult... Oh, we've done this. Not what you would... Now, what will you do tonight? I'm going to talk to Wakaba. OMG, Auntie Mayu, hi, hello! Our stress went down from 50 to 47. Not much, but it's a better situation. Do you mind if I message you? You said we could talk the other day, and I thought it'd be nice to chat to you. Especially since you're a fellow Magical Pumpkin fan. But if you don't want her, it's no pressure. I don't want to force you. Just let me know if it's okay. If it's not, I'll stop. I don't want to be bothered. Ah! You're good, don't worry. Ah, no, you're good. I am? Yeah, I was actually thinking it'd be fun to talk to you myself. The world definitely needs more Magical Pumpkin fans. Though I'm feeling a bit tired today, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit low energy. Managing the store has been a bit stressful. Oh, that's okay. I just wanted to thank you for always being so nice. Oh! And I wanted to tell you that everything I ordered the other day arrived. Including all 20 badges. Hehe. Nice. I'm glad they got delivered so quickly. Oh, hi, Needles. Oh, they give me the stretchies and hydrate and the head pats. Let's get that water in me. Ah, blah, blah. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, bow, bow, bow to you too, Needles. Barbara! Me and Needles, we have a language. We go Barbara! Barbara! And it's great. I hope nothing was defective. Nope, everything looks good. You did a great job. And you even threw in some extra washi tape too. Oh, she's so cool. And some fruit candies. That was so nice. Well, anything for a loyal customer. Yeah. I thought you might appreciate them. Hehe. Since you ordered so much. It seemed only fair to give you a bit of a bonus. Ah, thank you so much. That's so thoughtful. Really cheered me up. I've been pretty busy with work myself, so opening up your package to see all these adorable sweets made me really happy. It's no problem. I might not be a magical girl myself, but I'm always willing to make fair maidens happy. Hell yeah. Secret language with my wife, nothing wrong there, I guess. Nah, nothing wrong. Don't think too hard about it. That's my duty as Idol Mayo, the underground idol of darkness who commands a whole fleet of demons from within the safety of her bedroom. Mwahahaha. Oh! You're an idol? I was training to be an idol. But then things fell through. So now I mostly just sit around at home and talk about old magical girl series I used to like as a kid on the internet. I get you. I mean, I hang around in these servers too. It's fun to talk about stuff you're passionate about, right? Right. I'm glad you agree. Well, yeah. The world is full of a lot of sad and scary things already. So, like, why focus on all the bad stuff? I think so long as we're drifting along on the digital sea like little fishies caught in a giant river, we should do things that make us happy. Instead of looking up sad stuff and getting even sadder, you know? Wiser words have never been spoken. I know, right? I mean, I'm not the brightest bulb in the box, but I do try. So is this a game like the serial killer game you played the other day, or is this someone different mechanically? So we're not trying to pretend to be anyone we're not, but we have recently become a vampire, our girl Aijo Mayu. And we have to raise 100,000 yen by the 31st of October, or we'll get kicked out by our landlady, but we can't work a normal job because we can't go out during the day, right? And if we get kicked out of our house, also the church will kill us because you get killed if you're a vampire without a fixed address because it's hard. I don't know. The rules are fucked. So we're kind of on that grind, but we have to manage our stress and our thirst levels as well as make enough money. So we're trying to do all that, and we're trying to get with this Wakaba girl. I'm really not good at these games, these stat management games, so we'll probably like fuck up. But like, that's part of the fun, you know? That's all we can do, really. Let's both keep doing our best. Right? And thanks again for being so kind, nice and kind, Mayu. Can I call you Mayu? Do you mind? Only if I can call you Wakabaka. Sure, if you don't mind me calling you Wakabaka. Huh? Wow, Mayu, that's mean. I got called that all the time by kids back in school. I don't want to be reminded of my dark past. Oh, it's alright, I was just teasing. And you can call me Mayu, it's fine. Yay! Alright then, thank you so much. I want to give her a nickname too, though. What should I nickname her? We could call her Waka-chan. Let's call her Waka-chan. I'm gonna call her Waka-chan. This is Waka-chan. Yay! I know we're not spoken very much, but I'm glad you've let me chat to you like this. His eyes, she had though. Yeah, she was not happy. She's really good at like the silly expressions. Like you kicked a puppy. I did. It was fucked up. I thought it was gonna be just a jokey thing. I thought we were gonna be silly together, but I guess not. I wanted to give her a nickname. That's all. I wanted to give her a cute little nickname to match me. We make nickname pals. Wakabaka-chan. I know we've not spoken very much, but I'm glad you let me chat to you like this. You're really nice. Yes, you did say. If you keep flattering me, you're going to make me swoon. Ah! As if! I'm not that good at flirting. So you were trying to flirt with me? Really, I was just trying to be nice. But you can take it however you want. I think we just need to spread love and positivity around like sprinkles. God, she's so fucking cute. I'm feeling the cuteness aggression. I'm feeling it so bad. I'm gonna bite her. Nom 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 nom. And then the world will be a better place. Or something. I don't know, lol. Anyway, that's enough yapping from me. It's getting late and I have work tomorrow. I'll talk to you later, my you. Heart, platonically. If you want me to, of course. Of course! I think that sounds like fun. Good night, workaba. Night! I hope you have sweet dreams. And while you sleep, I hope you think of me. You might not know it yet, but I've already captured your heart. Okay, I think we really need to address our thirst. It's at 60% already. That's not good. Juriel. Yes? Mayu. What is it? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to see if I could sack you out. I swear I don't understand you. And maybe I don't want to. What will you do tonight? I need blood. I think I'll treat myself with a nice, refreshing pack of blood. That's not a bad idea. It's important to keep yourself regularly hydrated. If you cannot stanch your hunger, it could have adverse effects. Believe me, I know. If I get too hungry, I can't concentrate at all. Then I lose all sense of myself. I'm worried if I let myself get too thirsty, my rationality will go out the window. And then what will I do? It's kind of scary. It's definitely possible. I've seen vampires who appeared like kind, well-mannered people lose their minds after going too long without blood. I cannot condone drinking blood, but it's something you must do regularly, as unpleasant as it is. For your kind, it is like medication. It's a pretty grisly sort of medication, but it's a necessary evil, I guess. Indeed. It is important to take care of your health. And of course, as you are being watched over by the church, you have direct access to the blood supplies at our local hospital. So you can put in orders with Dr. Solomon whenever you want, without raising any suspicions, and it will be delivered before the end of the night. Which should give you plenty of time to do something else. Isn't that convenient? It'd be better if I didn't need to pay for it. Well, yeah, but it'd be better if I didn't have to pay for the blood at all. I know, but there's only so much we can do. You should be thankful the church is in talks with the local hospital to supply you with blood in the first place. It is no small undertaking. Naturally, you need to pay your way. But vampires get blood at a discount. It's only 5,000 a pack. It's worth it if it prevents you from going insane. I guess. I know nothing in this world is free, but really, it'd be nice if the world could throw me a bone at least once in a while. You do not need bones, you're a vampire. She has jokes. She has terrible jokes. Okay, I'm seeing the appeal of Juri. I don't usually like the very like flat voice sort of type of strict character like this. Like, I know she probably just has the tisms, but like I like the different tism. I like the silly tism. I prefer if there's some emotion. It makes me feel less stressed about how things are going. I'd say bite her would be good if you didn't. She could do stuff for you during the day. I mean, I don't have to turn her if I bite her. I could just have a treat. You know? Surely you want blood instead. Oh, ha ha. Very funny. What? Why did you react like that? Was it something I said? You say a lot of funny things, Juri. If I listed them all, I'd be happy with her all day. Anyway, I placed my order. It looks like there's still some free time tonight. Next, I think let's work. I have some orders I need to ship today, so I'll get right on it. Have fun being a productive member of society. I will. I feel like I'm on fire today. Oh, we're at 4,500. For numbers. We've made money. I wonder what I'll... Oh! Lika, is that you? How did you get in here? Hi, landlady. Hi, landlady. Hi. Good evening, Mayu. I apologize for the sudden message. I was just wondering if you knew where Lika was. Oh yeah, she's actually in my room. Not sure how she got in here. I usually keep the door closed. Do you want to come fetch her? I should at some point. I was trying to trim her nails and she didn't much like it. But she made such a fuss, I'm not sure if I have the energy to haul her back. If you don't mind too much, she can keep you company for the time being. Is that alright? Oh yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, thank you. Then I'll wish you both a good night. Huh. Well, I can't say I expected that. But this isn't too bad. What isn't? Did something happen, Mayu? Hi, Juri. Oh, nothing happened, so don't worry about me. I just have a lap full of cat right now. Oh, really? That doesn't sound bad. Do you like cats, Juri? I think they're charming. But we can't have them in the church. Sister Azrael is allergic. Oh, bummer. It is rather. So, what do you want to do tonight? I want to talk to Wakaba! It's already the 20th. I'm so fucked. Ah! Mayu. Oh, Wakaba! I was just thinking about talking to you. Did something happen? Yeah. Well, I mean, not really, but it's just like... I've been pretty tired lately. Oh no, I hope you're doing alright. Thanks. Just hearing that makes me feel a bit better, hee. If you're that tired, why don't you just try having some coffee? That's what my dad used to do. Though I'm not sure if it was that good for him. I don't think it's good for me either, sadly. It gives me an upset tummy. Oh, I see. How unfortunate. Well, that sort of thing doesn't really agree with me either. Hee. I guess we can both be delicate princesses together then. Ah! She said together! Chat, take notes. This is how you flirt with lesbians. Welcome, might think she's not flirting, but she is. You can be a princess, but I'm an idol. We're fundamentally two different things. In fact, you could even say we're diametrically opposed. Ooh! That's a big word. How so? Well, you know, princesses live in lavish castles and they court respect from people. By sitting on their frilly behinds and not doing too much. That is how people see princesses, I guess. Well, idols are out there amongst their adoring fans. They stand on stages with bright sparkling lights trained on them. And they're always working their hardest to ensure their audience is having a good time. Ergo, idols are very different to princesses. Despite our name, we're not at all an idol. That's such a goofy pun, Mayu. I didn't realize you were so silly. I have been known to dabble in a bit of silliness on occasions. Clearly! That does make me feel a little better, though. Didn't you say you were feeling a bit tired? Yeah. I mean, it's just work. University stuff. And also my part-time job. It's been really taking it out of me. Your job? Yeah. Did I tell you that I had a job? I think you did, yeah. Is it stressful? Yeah, it can be. It's kind of rough, but it's gonna keep on doing my best. I mean, I have to. If I don't, who's gonna protect the peace? The peace? What are you, some sort of police officer? Well, kind of in a way, I guess. But my job is a little more... I don't know. It's complicated. Is she an actual magical girl? Is she like an actual magical girl? Like, is she a real one? It sounds rough. It is. But I'll keep doing my best. I've got to hang in there. After all the world's evils aren't going to fight themselves by moonlight. Speaking of which, my boss just gave me a call. I should probably head off. A call? But it's almost midnight. Yeah. It's just the nature of my job. Hehe. Oh my god, what if she's a vampire hunter? Yep. What do you do anyway? It's kind of crazy. What do you even do anyway? Well, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. Even if it is you, Mayu. It's top secret. That sounds kind of suspicious. It's nothing shady, it's just, pest control. She is a vampire hunter. Pest control? Yeah. Anyway, wish me good luck out there, Mayu. I don't really want to go out when it's so late, but if you're supporting me, I think I can do it. You know, it's funny you want me to support you when I'm supposed to be the idol. But if that's what you're after, then sure. You can do it, Wakaba. I believe in you. Yay! Thank you so much! Now I feel like I really can take on anything. The monsters lurking in the shadows have nothing on me. Let's do this thing! She's so cute. Hot vampire and ex-vampire. Yes! I mean, I won't be mad if she's actually a vampire girl either, but like, it would be so cute to be a vampire hunter, ex-vampire. Like, that's adorable, that's so cute, that's so cool. The monsters lurking in the shadows, huh? You do say some strange things. I wonder. You're not a LARPer, are you? Vampire killer magical girl? Yes, maybe. A destructive devil has descended to sow seeds of chaos amongst the hearts of men. It's everyone's favourite underground idol. Idol Mayu! Yes, you're so underground nobody has ever heard of you. Well, of course! That's what it means to be truly countercultural. Truly. What will you do tonight, Mayu? I'm going to buy some blood because we're at 60 again. I think I'll buy some nice refreshing blood. It always hits the spot. I'm glad you're being so responsible. You should still have some time left tonight, though. What else will you do? I'm gonna work. Kinda get some work done. It's nice to have plans. I hope you settle that. I'm sure I will. I have a good feeling about tonight. Work, bitch. Oh, at 5,008,000. Nice. That's good. I wonder what else. Oh! Nika, is that you? How did you get in here? Good evening, Mayu. I apologize for the sudden message. I was just wondering if you knew where Nika was. Oh, yeah. She's, actually in my room. Not sure how she got in. I usually keep the door closed. Do you want to come and fetch her? I should at some point. Haven't we seen this? Can't see. This isn't too bad. Yeah, we've got kitty. Kitty time. Looks like we have repeat events. Moblock. What's Moblock? No, we're not going to do that. I'm a bit tired, so I think I'll surf the net for a bit. It should be a good way to relax and unwind. I see, rest and relaxation is important. Ugh. Please don't remind me about the rent, otherwise you make my stress meter go up again. You have a stress meter? Yes, like my thirst meter. Don't all girls have a stress meter? Not me. You never get stressed at all? No, my temperament is calm and cool and placid. Like a lake. If I let myself get too emotional, then I would never be able to hunt down vampires. It's more to life than hunting down vampires, you know. Such as cute Yuri fanfic, duh! She's a Yuri appreciator, let's go! One of us, one of us, one of us! Speaking of which, this fanfic I like just updated, so I was skimming through it while we're talking. There's some pretty juicy stuff in here. Just listen to this. Astra looked up at Luna askance, her eyes soft and dewy, her lips delicate like the flowers where petal were pursed as she examined the beautiful elven princess's face. My lady, Astra said in a voice which wavered. Please forgive me, this is inappropriate. I know as your retainer I shouldn't have such feelings towards you. And yet... Oh, Astra, Luna replied, her fair skin faintly flushed from her close proximity to her companion. You needn't worry. I was hoping it would be readily apparent that I was rather fond of you. But it was not an accident after all that I chose you for my partner during a last ball over that awful, officious Lord Gervais. But my lady, Astra retorted, you are to be wed to Lord Gervais. Your father has planned for this moment meticulously. I know things have been a bit shaky what with Sir Itsuki's sudden arrival, but... Shh! Luna's faithful cat-eared retainer was unable to finish her remark, for Luna pressed a finger to her lips, effectively silencing her. Let us not speak of Lord Gervais now, nor even of Sir Itsuki. I must confess I grow tired of all these men trying to decide my own future. They do not interest me at all, not like you do. They do, you mean? Yes, that's right. The only one I truly care for, Astra, is you. So saying, the princess leant in. She pressed a palm to Astra's cheek, which was warm, and dipped her head. The princess's peerless lips many a man around the kingdom had dreamed of claiming, pursed, while Astra could only stare, her heart pounding wildly in her chest. Was this really happening? She could scarce believe it, yet it was inarguable. The princess really did mean to kiss her. Juriel has logged out. Wow. A hater. A hater in my Christian Minecraft server. Crazy. Cannot believe such a thing would happen. Juriel is just like, sinner? No, I don't think this is sinning. I think she's just like, wow, I didn't know this was a thing. The panic is real. Yeah, she's just like, wow. Oh, leaving already? It was just about to get to the good part. Hehe. Well, that's alright. There's more of this fic for me to enjoy. Okay. Feeling a bit of loose end today. What should I do? Good evening, Mayu. I hope this isn't a bother. I just thought I'd let you know. Oh, we've seen this event. The cookies event, yeah. Hey. I really want to talk to Wakaba, but I really need to work. Money doesn't grow on trees, so I'll try and make more of it. I'll pray that your sales go well and that you get a lot of commissions. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as is in heaven. OMG, are you actually praying? Yes, what of it? Lol, OMG, you're actually reciting the Lord's Prayer. For little old me. You're so funny, Jury. I wonder what else. Oh! Look, is that you? Oh, we're having the liquor event again. Man, they really want me to talk to my landlord. I'm not doing that. I am thirsty. I am very thirsty. In many ways. Let's buy blood, though. Let's talk to Wakaba. I need to work. Blah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't mean thirsty like that, but I'll take it. Oh man, this sucks. It sucks. You haven't sucked anybody's blood yet, have you? Oh, I haven't. Not yet, at least. But I'm feeling kind of edgy lately. It might happen. For your sake, Mayo, I hope it doesn't. You know what will happen if you can't hold your impulses back. I know. I'll do my best, but geez, being a vampire really is tough. I know, but do your best. What will you do today? I'm gonna have to talk to Wakaba. I mean, look at my stress. Hang on, my money's looking pretty fucking tight. I've got the time. Hello to you too? Ugh. Wow, somebody doesn't sound very energetic today. Or tonight, rather. Is something wrong? Is it that obvious? No, you're being real subtle, actually. Wait, really? No. Of course not. You couldn't be more obvious if you tried. Oh, that tracks. Sorry, Mayu, I guess I'm not really feeling it today. I've just been working really hard. Not even the power of cute magical girls can keep me going. Sometimes living on this bitch of an earth can be so hard. Wow, you're even cursing. Is that any way for a magical pumpkin fan to talk? Ah, I know! I'm afraid if I keep this up I'll lose the power of love which sustains me. But work really has been kicking my cute pink blush butt. And quite literally too. What do you mean, literally? Your co-workers aren't being mean to you, are they? If only I had co-workers. That'd make this whole thing so much easier. Spinel said that I should be able to recruit some more girls to help me out. If my pure love aura radiated with them or whatever. But I've been at this gig for like... well, I think I met Spinel, actually. Funny story, she actually materialized in front of me while I was in the bath back in August. She's literally a magical girl. So it's been about 2 months. And I still haven't found any other lovely warriors. In fact, I'm starting to wonder if any other lovely warriors even exist around here. What's a lovely warrior? Something I need to find so I don't go insane, I figured I'd be able to find them pretty easily too. I mean, I live in Gaia. It's not like I'm in the sticks. I'd understand if I was looking for team members out in, like, I don't know, Sendai or whatever. Which is where my grandparents live. But Setagaya? It's literally right in front of Tokyo. Right in Tokyo. Like, hello? Where is everyone? I beg your pardon? Who's Spinel? And you still haven't said what a lovely warrior is. Oh! Well, I was supposed to keep this a secret, but I guess the cat's out of the bag now. Teehee! Whoopsie! You don't sound too upset about that. Did you let all of that slide on purpose? Maybe. Spinel will scold me about it for sure. She's always getting on my case. Even though I have some mad plushies which are literally bigger than she is. But I just can't take it anymore. I have to avenge somebody or I'll frickin' explode in a shadow of pixie sticks and rainbow dust. So sorry, Mayu, but I choose you. The truth of the matter is, I'm a magical girl. I knew it! Yes! I'm gonna kiss a magical girl. What? Are you for real right now? It's true, really, I swear it is. I'm a magical girl. Spinel, who's a small floating fox fairy thing, appeared to me one day when I was lounging about in the bath. And she told me the world was under attack by wicked monsters called shadows. And it's my duty as a lovely warrior chosen by the Rod of Selection, I think? I don't remember its full name. I think it had more adjectives tucked onto it. Like flowery or lovely or cutie or whatever. But the point is, I'm a magical girl. I'm a real, genuine magical girl. It's my job to fight these shadows and keep the peace, but I'm also a university student and I have a part-time job and I need to take care of Yun Yun, my frog, and Mei Mei, my snake, and it gets really hard. Ah! Wow, I don't know very much about magical girls, but I guess stranger things have happened. It sounds unbelievable. I've witnessed a lot of unbelievable things myself. So I think I'd be hypocritical if I called you a liar. Huh? Do you believe me, Mayu? Do you really? It's a lot to swallow, but you sound pretty sincere. Magical girl or no, I can tell you're going through a difficult time. So I wouldn't mind listening if you want to lend an ear. Even if I can't help fighting these, shadows. I'll still listen. Wow! Mayu! I think you added a few extra Y's to the end of my name there. I know! I'm sorry, It's just, I was getting all down thinking about all this work I have to do, like, fighting off shadows isn't that much fun when I have 0 team members and Spinel is always scolding me. She's as bad as my mother, I swear. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me, so I'm really, really glad that you do. You're so nice, Mayu. Simply talking to you has cheered me up. I feel a lot better. So thank you so much. With your support, I think I can keep on going. Yeah! I, don't really get it, but yeah! You've got this, Wakaba. This underground idol will cheer you on. Thank you! I'm really happy, but oh shoot. Sorry, Spinel's telling me to get up and go. Apparently there's been another outbreak of shadows. For like the 20th time this month. You're leaving? But it's almost midnight. I know, but Spinel's a harsh mistress. I'll keep you updated though in case you're worried. Not that you need to be as a magical girl. It's my job to save the day. You can count on me. Bye. Bye. I was going to say, but you've already gone. Heh. You sounded all worn out when you first messaged me, but it sounds like you've got your strength back at least. Now, I wonder what I should do for the rest of the night. I don't know if I can take too much more of this. Mayu, what's wrong? What happened to your usual greeting? Are you alright? No, I'm not alright. I'm getting really worn down here. I need to make a vacation from life. Are you going to relax today, then? I don't want to do anything today. Sorry to disappoint, Jerry, but I think I need to go lie down and stare at the ceiling for about 8 hours. Maybe that'll fix me. Oh, my thirst is at 90. Oh, no! Oh, no! Get me out of this. I need blood bad. Okay, I need to work. And it's really coming down hard today. Oh, we have enough money! I didn't know it was going to rain so much, but not that it matters, I guess. I mean, I never go outside, so... Oh, Mayu, I'm sorry to message you so suddenly, but we're having a bit of an emergency. The bathroom roof is leaking, so please be careful. I feel so awful you've slipped on the tiles in the dark and had hurt yourself. Please take care. Oh, right, thanks for the heads up, but I'll be alright. I ate a lot of carrots as a kid, so I can see in the dark pretty well. Good, I'm glad. So long as you stay safe, that's all that matters. Huh, guess she does care about me after all. That was pretty nice. Man, I'm not managing my thirst well. Oh, Jerry, hi there. Yes, hello. It really is a horrible night to have a curse. The weather is awful. Do you need to go patrolling in this? Later. I'm not really looking forward to it, though. Can't say I blame you. But before I go, I thought I'd check up on you. What will you do tonight? I need more blood. I need blood. Okay, now we're at a better levels. And looks like this is okay money-wise. Let's talk to Wakaba. Hey there, Wakaba! How did Fight in the Shadows go the other night? Wakaba? Hey, Wakaba? Oh, Mayu! Hi! Hi! I saw you were online, but it took a bit before you replied. Is something wrong? Oh no, I was AFK, I was just getting myself a midnight snack. Did you get anything good? Well, it depends on your definition of good. I don't mind cooking, but I don't really have the time for it now. I'm so busy with magical girl stuff. So I mostly just buy food from the convenience store on the way home from work. Convenience store, that's kind of sad. Oh, that sounds kind of sad. I know it is. Hi, Susanoo! How are you? Boo to you. But convenience store food can be a real lifesaver. I picked up a couple of rice balls and some oolong tea. It's pretty yummy. Oh, but get this. Yeah? I just finished fighting off some shadows. And I was pretty tired. Like, I was so tired I forgot to transform back into my civilian form. Actually, to tell the truth, I spent most of my time when I'm alone in my magical girl form just because it's cuter. That explains a lot about her appearance. Aye, thank you for the head pat, Shale. But I don't usually wander around transformed outside. Except for when I'm fighting. Because people ask questions or look at me funny. But anyway, I was so tired I forgot to go back to my usual form. So there I was in the convenience buying these rice balls. And my oolong tea with bright pink hair and this cute sailor outfit. Hello, been a while? Yeah, it has, Susan. I hope you've been doing well. Hope things have been okay. And like, the girl behind the counter laughed at me? That's so rude. Yeah, well, I mean, it was hard to tell because she was wearing a mask. Like, I think she had a cold. But like, she totally snorted at me. Or at least she snorted in my general direction. It was so mean. It was like she was saying, aren't you too old to dress like this? You need to give it a rest. Aren't you already in your 20s? But I'm only 21. I'm not too old. No, like, you're a baby girl. I don't think fashion has an age at all. No. I'm definitely not too old to be a magical girl. Ah! I don't think you're too old either. I mean, you're actually the same age as me. I am? Yeah, I'm almost 21. I'm also 21. Well, technically. I'm not sure what you mean by technically, though. That does make me feel a little bit better. Fashion is eternal? Yes! Especially since you're a Magic Girl fan like me. It's nice to know I'm not too old for the hobby. You're never too old for your hobbies. Absolutely not. I think people should be allowed to like whatever they like. Whenever, for as long as they like. As long as it isn't harming anybody. Technically, you'll never be 21. Yeah, she'll never be 21, actually. Technically, she'll never be 21. But, like, you know, whatever. Though being a magical girl isn't really a hobby for you, is it? You're right. It's not just a hobby, it's... Well, I would say it's my job, but it's not like I get paid for it. Sheesh. Maybe this is why little kids and young teens always get turned into magical girls in the anime I watch. It's because they're easier to exploit. Do you feel like you're being exploited? Kinda. I mean, I really can't deny I do have a lot of work to do. I was actually looking over the contract I signed with Spinel earlier today back at uni. I was supposed to be studying, but I started thinking about magical girl stuff. Well, that's how it tends to go. But the contract seems kind of exploitative. How so? I mean, there's literally a clause saying I'm not allowed to demand payment. Ooh. And there's a bunch of stuff in there like, If you get hurt, isn't the responsibility of the inhabitants of Merrymere, so don't even think about suing us, you pink-head bitch. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't exactly say that, but there's a surprisingly large amount of legalese since it was, like, drafted by, like, a small magical fox who doesn't have opposable thumbs. Like, Spinel can't even open doors without me. How? Did she write all of that? The world wonders. Merrymere? Oh. That's the name of the country Spinel comes from. Which is also top secret. Lol, 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 lol. She told me to tell anybody, but since you're ordinary magical girl, it's like, where's the harm in it? Huh. So, do you think you're being exploited? Yeah, it sucks. I probably should have read the contract more closely when Spinel gave it to me, but like, I was just so excited to become a magical girl, I didn't think. But I really should have read the fine print. I feel like this contract is even worse than fighting the shadows, to be quite honest. It sounds rough. I was trying to become an idol myself, so I know a thing or two about shady contracts. You need to be careful with this sort of thing. Well, I know that now. This is so fucked up. Honestly? This is worse than QB. If you know, you know. Oh, by the way, Hina just walked in and she's decided she's going to hang out under the bed. She's going to have sleepy time under the bed. She looks so cute. Baby girl's hanging out with us, quiet style. But it's a little too late. I think I screwed myself, but as the only lovely warrior instead of Gaia, I need to keep going. Girl, they're trying to kill you. You're gonna get destroyed. This is toxic as fuck. Will you keep believing in me, Mayuyu? Of course I will. I'll send you a lot of love. Thank you. It's tough, but I'll keep going. First, however, I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm really tired. Guess I only got 3 hours of sleep last night because they were so busy fighting shadows. Was it you? Yes, you got it. You're so smart, Mayuyu. Haha. Anyway, I'll be going now. Talk to you later. Fucking hell. Wakaba, are you okay, girl? She's not clearly, but... Bye, Wakaba. And do try to hang in there. For what it's worth, this idle darkness will continue trying to support you. Poor Wakaba. Poor girl. I wonder what else... Oh! Oh, we've seen this scene. I want to talk to Wakaba again. I should buy some blood. Oh, I'm just out of it now. I need to work. So listless, I feel like I don't even want to do anything. Ugh. Excuse me, Maya, I apologize for messaging you out the blue like this, but I sense you've not been feeling too well tonight. You've been awfully listless and you look like you're about to cry when you passed in the hallway earlier. Would you like to talk about things? Huh? Are you offering? Well, why not? A trouble shared is a trouble halved, or so they say. And I really don't like seeing you so down in the dumps. I realize I'm probably the cause of the stress given I've asked for quite a lot of rent money, so I'd like to try and make amends. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer after all. I would be relieved if you did. Would you like me to brew you a pot of green tea? That always cheers me up when I'm having a bad day. I don't know about the tea, but thank you. I'll be right on over. Mayu, excuse me, Mayu. Where in the world are you? It's the 31st. Landlord Vampire Hunter would be funny. It would be really funny. The trumpet of resurrection will resound once more. Coming at you over the internet's everybody's favourite idol who looks back at you in a glass darkly. Aiju Mayu! Isn't that a bit of a mouthful? I'm still workshopping it. You might need to work harder then. Though I fear I might not be able to around to see it. You know what today is, don't you? That's right. I've been keeping a close eye on my calendar. Today is pretty important after all. It's Halloween! Yes, this marks the 1 year anniversary of you being turned into a vampire. And it's also the 1 year anniversary of our nightly check-ins. I'm happy to report that you have not been involved in any significant incidents since then. So as of today, the church will no longer be monitoring you. You are free to go. I'll miss you, Jory. Wow, it's kind of surreal hearing you say that. Or seeing you type that, rather. I've been waiting for this day for a while, but now... I don't know. Aren't you happy? I'm not really sure. I thought I would be, but it feels strange. Like it's the end of an era or something. I thought you were a nag, but I did enjoy talking to you. In a weird way. So it'll be strange to see you go. I concur. You do? I suppose. I never really meant to get attached. After all, this is nothing more than work. Oh, welcome in, Dragon the Dragon Slayer. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. My name is Priscilla. I'm Priscilla the Doll. I enjoy horror. I enjoy gay stuff. We play a little bit of varieties around here. Visual novels are a staple of our zone. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Well, emotionally, I'm good. You know? If you enjoy the vibes here, please do stick around. Drop a follow. Maybe join the Discord and the VODs channel as well for past streams. Lovely to see you. Hi, hi. But I suppose talking to you every night was more fun than I thought it would be. You were entertaining. If not audacious. But now you have won your freedom, you may do as you please. Do you have any plans tonight? Are you going to celebrate? Or spend the time with somebody special? I am following, I don't know how long for though. Oh my god! You've just been sneaky. Sneaky with it. I was like, first time chat? Oh, it's a new person. No, you've been here. All about that. I think I'm gonna talk to Wakaba. Ah! This stupid world should just explode. That's relatable. Hello to you too, Wakaba. Is something the matter? You. Yeah, you could say that. Things have been kind of rough lately. It seems like things are rough for you pretty often. Is this related to your job? Yeah, I mean it always is. Sorry, I don't mean to complain about it so much. Like, literally all the time, lol. I know I'm a lonely, lovely soldier, but sometimes even I get tired. I thought you're supposed to be a lovely warrior. Same thing, lol. Sorry, sometimes even I get mixed up. Spinel talks a lot. I can't always understand everything my cute magical mascot from the land of Merrymere says. But, man, I'm tired. Spinel told me that I'd be able to find teammates soon enough, but it's like, if that's the case, where the frick are they? Rah! Magical hammer! Is that the name of your special attack? It's one of them. But don't worry, Mayu. I'd never actually used the magical hammer in a fit of anger. Or like, well, maybe I did use the magical hammer once when I saw a cockroach in the bathtub. But that was just the one time. And I'll never, ever do it again. What did you do? Why? What did you do? What happened? Well, now I only have half a bathtub and I need to bathe in the local baths with all the old grannies. Which isn't so bad. They're very kind. Hehehe. Sometimes they give me candy. But like, it's an extra expense I could do without. It does sound rough. It's really rough. Join my Discord. Thank you. Welcome into the vibes. It's lovely to have you here. We can be pretty silly in the Discord. It's a bit raunchy sometimes. We talk about all sorts of things, but we have a good time. It's really rough, and it doesn't help that Spinel got on my case too. She wasn't very happy about the whole magical hammer to the bath thing. Honestly, every magical girl has to have some fuck ups, okay? It is just what it is. You're learning, you're growing. Magical hammer to the bath is like mediocre for the kind of fuck ups magical girls can have. I've seen some shit in too many Discord servers. Oh no. You gotta do a Discord server trimming. Prune them. I need to do that too, to be fair. I need to prune some of my servers. Like, she got so mad she told me to eat these extra spicy noodles and penance without any milk. And I bit my mouth. No, baby. Can Spinel really tell you to do these things? Well, she did, and she was so pissed I felt kind of obliged even though. And I'm the one who's really gotten screwed over since I don't have a bath. Yeah, like... The punishment's there because you destroyed your bath. She didn't need to add an extra thing to you. Wahaha, sadly. Hope you get it fixed soon. Me too, but I don't have the money for it right now. And like, what can I say? Sorry my bath cracked into I hit it with my magical hammer. They'd think I'm crazy. Yeah, I imagine it would cause problems. It's no wonder you always seem so stressed out. Is there anything I can do to help? Yeah. I don't have much money myself. I'm pretty low on rent, but... The underground Aju Mayu wants to help all cute girls wherever possible. It's cute girls who make the world go around after all. Mayu. You're so nice. I don't know what to say. I feel like I don't deserve a friend like you, but... Oh! Oh? Did something happen? Yeah, you could say that. OMG. No way? No freaking way? I beg your pardon? What happened, Wakaba? Sorry, I know this is like really sudden, but wow. OMG. You'll never guess, but my Miracle Compact just lit up? Miracle Compact? Yeah! It's the magical doohickey Spinel gave me which let me transform. She said the Miracle Compact would light up when I came in contact with another lovely warrior. We're gonna become a magical girl? Oh my god! So I can find my teammates. It hasn't happened yet, so I figured maybe it was just, I don't know, broken, or maybe I'm just doomed to have zero teammates because I'm fundamentally unlikable or like defective as a magical girl. But it just lit up. It's still lighting up too. OMG. It'll be okay, take deep breaths. Alright, Wakaba, it'll be okay, take deep breaths. Do you know what this means? I went to ask Spinel just now. She knows everything, or at least she acts like she does. And she said, if the compact was lighting up when I'm talking to you, it means that you're a lovely warrior too. Can you believe it? You're also a magical girl. What? Me? Yes, you! The Miracle Compact must have resonated with your pure heart, or some shit, I don't know. Because it's going crazy. Mayu, this must be a sign. You're the teammate I was always looking for. What? But I can't be a magical girl. I'm an idol. I can't double up on traits like that, it'll be confusing. And anyway, I'm also a vampire. So how will this work? You can be a lovely warrior idol vampire, it's no big deal. Excuse me, Wakaba, didn't you hear what I just said? What? I said I was a vampire. Are we just gonna ignore that, or... Oh. Well... Maybe if you'd said this like 2 months ago before the whole magical girl thing, I would have thought you were crazy, but, since I'm literally a magical girl and I fight shadows in the darkness for a living, it doesn't seem that wild. She's right, you know. She's like, well, I mean, you did say you're a vampire, but I'm a magical girl, so it's kind of like whatever. Like, shit happens. The world's crazy. So you're a vampire. Well, so what? You could be Godzilla for all I care at the end of the day. You're still Mayu. I mean, you haven't hurt anybody, have you? No, I haven't. Juriel's been making sure of that. You are also a vampire? Yes. Also, thank you for the lurk, Dragon. Have a good look. Juriel? She's a busybody from the church. Though I guess she's not too bad. Well, vampire or no, I think he must be a good person. I mean, otherwise the Miracle Compact wouldn't be going crazy. Only maidens who are pure of heart can be magical girls. So even if you're a vampire, you definitely qualify. Are you sure? Can you run that by Spinel? Yeah, I just asked her. She gave me a thumbs up. Or a paw up, I guess. The fairies of Merrymere don't discriminate against vampires. That's, good to know, I guess, suppose? Does that mean I'll be your new teammate then? Yeah! I mean, if you wanna. Fighting all these shadows on my own has been really hard. I'd like a little bit of backup. I know I'm asking a lot, especially since I've complained about this gig so much, but I'd love to work with you. Do you want to give it a go? do have a few questions. But I suppose I wasn't doing anything this Halloween anyway. Drill has finally gone off my back, so I should have a bit more breathing room. And I've been confined in my room for the last year so the church can keep tabs on me. I've been wanting to get out a bit more. But I can only fight during the night. I don't get along with sunlight. That's fine. I mean, the shadows only ever come out at night anyway. So it'll all work out. Wow, it really does. This almost feels a little too convenient. Wow. It's almost like this was predestined. Finally, I have somebody to help me fight. So, do you want to come over to my place so I can give you your own miracle compact and we can go through the contract? And you'll get a cute new outfit too. I think that'll make it worth it. I don't know about you, but I'm sure you'd look adorable in ruffles and frills. Well, of course I would. I look adorable in everything I wear. As an idol, it's my job to look cute and pretty at all times, even when I'm fighting shadows. So you'll do it? You want to help? Well, I did say I wanted to aid all cute and pretty girls out there. It'd be pretty bad of me to go back on my word now, not to mention cowardly. Let's be exploited together. Yes! Needles. So yes, I'll do my best. I'm going to become a magical girl. And I'll help you out too, Wakaba. Together we can do this. What do you say? Alright, let's go! I'll text you my details so we can meet up. And I really can't wait. With you on my team, these shadows are all going to be gunners! Wahahaha! Let's do this thing! Right, I guess we're doing this thing? Ending 1, Magical Mayu. Oh yeah, we got an ending. I'm gonna go grab a snack and we're gonna have a little hangout for a minute while I eat my snack. And then we're gonna try and smooch someone else. We might smooch the landlady next. I might pull up a guide for extra bits too. I have Chaz Stux. We did it? Yeah, we did one of these things. We became a magical girl with Wakaba. Hello again. I have Chaz Stux. We're gonna sit together for a bit and then we will try and smooch the landlady. How are we doing, chat? How are we feeling? Hine abandoned us. She hung out under the bed for a bit and then she was like, I don't like the energies in here, and she left. She always does this when I stream. She comes in and she's like, I'll hang out, and then she's like, I hate this. It's very funny. Chaz Stux. Chaz Stux. It's a shorter game than she usually does. This was for a jam. This was for the Spooktober 2024. And as we all know, jams are a bit more intense with the well, intense isn't the right word. The time frame is a lot shorter. So the games end up being a lot smaller than the usual fare, but it's like it's a challenge, you know? It's a fun little challenge. I'm surprised we didn't eat shit, to be honest. I usually do with these state management games. It might be a bit nicer than the usuals. Man, Twitch really wants me to do the Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorships with Stream Elements. It's like, what if you played a Star Trek game? And I'm like, what if you shut the fuck up? I don't want to play it. I have never accepted a Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship, and I never will. I don't know what the deal is. If they think this is going to change. Like, shut up. You know? I'm not a huge sci-fi girly in that styling. I prefer scary sci-fi. I think the only Star Trek I enjoyed was the one with the space station. And I much prefer Stargate. It has a temperament that I think is more interesting. I might need to go to the toilet after these chairs sticks. I haven't gone to the toilet in a little bit, and I've been drinking a lot of water. Deep Space Nine? I think so. I think that's the one. Star Trek never really hit for me. I understand the appeal, 100%, I get it. But Star Trek never hit for me, and then there's modern Star Trek started popping up, and I was like, man, this isn't even what old Star Trek was. This is so flat. There's no risks. The problem with modern stuff is it's all focused on being shiny and pretty. And this is the problem I see in Doctor Who as well. Is it's trying to be shiny and pretty. I don't want that. I want stuff that looks like it was pulled out of a costume department at a high school. A set made of cardboard. And passion in the hearts. I don't care about how good the set looks. If I can't connect to the story, that's your fault. Doesn't matter how pretty it is. If it's pretty, that's fine. But like, if you can't... Pretty isn't gonna work all the time. You need... I'm going in loops. Basically, if your focus is on making things pretty, your focus is wrong. Your focus should be on making things emotionally real. You need to have something substantial behind the pretty. And I saw this recently. There was a Netflix horror so-and-so anime. Shiba Yugi, I think it was, that I tried. Very pretty. So beautiful. Absolutely zero emotional work in the animation. I talked about this on Blue Sky actually. I was really mad about it. Because there was so much potential in it being something I would enjoy. Shiba Yugi, am I right? Is that the right one? Let me just double check. Yeah. Like, it looked gorgeous, it's beautiful. And then, literally paraphrasing from the post I made, where there's a girl who the voice actor is like crying her heart out, emotionally through the ringer, just absolutely distraught and dead. And the face is just like mildly concerned. Just mildly worried. Like, it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You need... If you were so worried that about your characters looking ugly that you won't make them emote, you've got a problem. You've got a massive issue there. And I see the same issue with Botox and plastic surgery in modern movies and things, is that people don't move their faces, and so they don't emote. It's I don't know if that's Gal Gadot's problem. I think she's just a fucking terrible actor. But it is just it is disgusting that I cannot see faces moving and emotion when people are acting. And it pisses me off, bitch. I can't see any of the fear and stress. You're just standing there, girl. You are just standing there. There's nothing. There's nothing. I feel nothing from it, and that's a major issue. And honestly, plastic surgery isn't an excuse sometimes, because I sometimes watch Real Housewives, right? I like a bit of reality TV. I like a bit of sauce, and these bitches are emoting like fucking crazy. Those bitches are emoting like fucking crazy. Their faces aren't always moving as much as I would like them to, but the emotion is so good. And sometimes it really does come down to the fact that the person isn't good at acting and emoting. Remember when that was the problem with Bella Swan? I'm blanking on her name. Oh! Kirsten Stewart. Yeah, Kirsten Stewart. She is but the thing about that is that she was literally acting how the book character acts. It's not her fault. Like, the people in the movie were literally acting how it is written. Like, Robert Pattinson, he was acting like a pretentious asshole, like the book has written him, the character Edward Cullen is. And he does it perfectly. Like, the thing about those movies is people don't realize that the books are literally written like that. To that extent. Like, emotionally constipated teenagers is how they are written. And so they look like that. Bad character inspo. Yeah. Like, they weren't building on good foundation. If you think about it, the fact that they could deliver on such terrible concepts and actually make something out of it shows how good they are at it. That shows how actually good it is, in a sense. I don't like those movies, but I like the actors. Taylor Lautner, I haven't seen much of him. I wonder what happened to him. He kind of fell off, didn't he? Which is a pity. What's he doing these days? Not much, apparently. Batman? Is he doing Batman? That doesn't sound right. No, you're thinking of Rob Pattinson. Rob Pattinson did Batman. Taylor Lautner is a different one. Yeah, that's Robert Pattinson, babe. Yeah, apparently Taylor Lautner, from what I can tell, he was only being sold on his physical appearance. So he wasn't really able to maintain a career. But he's doing a podcast with his wife about mental health and stuff, which is nice. Seems like his marriage is really nice. He's got a healthy thing going on. Yeah. Robert I love. Did you see him in Mickey 17? Is it? I really liked that movie. I fucking love that movie, Mickey 17. That was incredible. You could really see his depth of it. Robert is made for me, right? For my acting, for my desires for good acting. Robert is made for me, as well as fuck, what's his name? As well as fucking hell, what's his name? Dev Patel. Dev Patel. Have you seen Monkey Man? Guys, you need to watch Monkey Man. Dev Patel is in the same wavelength as Robert Pattinson when it comes to like that sort of like theatricality and emotive work. Dev Patel made his directorial debut with Monkey Man actually, and I think it's such a beautiful movie, and it makes me so depressed that more people haven't seen it. He was also in The Green Knight. He was so cute in it, but also very messy. I think he's a star in my book. He's very pretty, but he's also very good at what he does, you know? That's someone who... And Robert is like... Robert isn't pretty. He's attractive, but he's not pretty. He's like... He's messy pretty. He's messy. If I saw him doing a Slav squat in a tracksuit, I'd be like, yeah, that fits. Want to watch that movie, Monkey Man? You have to, Susano! Boy, you have to. It's so good. Oh, sorry, I'm burping a lot today. It's so good. Girl, it is just stellar. It's genuinely incredible. But yeah, I was talking about the lack of emotion, basically. Rent it next week. Yes, bitch, you have to. Yes. Good. Love to hear that. And yeah, those Robert and Kirsten, I haven't kept up on her career much, actually. I hear she's doing well for herself, though. Oh, she's done... Oh, she did that trashy Snow White movie. She did this Charlie's Angels remake, apparently. Didn't see much about that. I have to be honest, I don't watch a lot of advertising, so this is part of my issue. Is that I don't know about things when they happen. They don't usually fly. They don't usually But it looks like she has a pretty extensive, good catalogue. Yeah, I should look into it. I think I remember seeing her in a movie my mum was watching where she was like under the ocean. I should look into that one. That one looked really spooky. My mum is also a big horror fan, which is really nice. No one in my family, but other than me and her, into horror. So it's nice to have someone. Let's try and get that landlady. Let's try and get her. Yeah, I've read the opening. Let's jump. Things are looking good. Let's work. We're gonna skip what we've already seen, as is the way of things. We're gonna keep working until our... Oh, hi Wakaba. Hi Boogie. What will I do tonight? Oh, she's still not here. We're gonna keep working. She's popped up. Okay, we can talk to her now. Excuse me, Miss Himamiya. Oh, Mayu, this is a surprise. You don't often message me. To what do I owe the pleasure? Well, I was just thinking, I've actually managed to earn over 50,000, so I'm halfway there to paying off the rent. I thought you might appreciate an update, so I'm letting you know. Oh, that is good news. Thank you very much, Mayu, for being so thoughtful. I've had my doubts, but I knew you'd pull through. You've been somewhat unreliable lately, but I'm sure you're doing your best. Is there anything else you wish to say? Actually, there was something else. Oh, yes? What is that, Mayu, dear? Oh, well... I just thought I should apologize for causing so many problems. I really didn't mean to let things slide this much. I've just been kind of distracted and things fell through the cracks. Times have been tough, but I'm trying to get everything sorted out. I just hope it comes across. It does indeed. I know you mean well. You've never given me any particular problems in the past, after all. I wanted to believe this was just a rough patch. Have you been going through a difficult time, dear? You could say that. Do you want to talk about it? It's a bit heavy. Well, it's a bit of a heavy topic. I don't want to depress you. That is alright. I don't mind listening. Not when you're being good enough to reach out to me. What's the issue? Well, you know I dropped out of university to become an idol, right? Yes, you talked to me about it at the time. You sounded so determined. But wasn't this almost 3 years ago? Yeah, it was. I thought I could hack it. My parents weren't very happy when I told them about it. I got into a huge argument with them actually, and we've not been in contact since. Oh no. Oh no, that really does sound awful. Yeah, that's fucked up. I mean, it's not the smartest business choice, but cutting ties with your daughter over it is crazy work. It was a bit difficult, yeah. My parents used to help me with the rent so I could focus on my studies, but they've not sent any money over since then. So I need to do everything on my own. I was working part-time to try and pay for the rent while training to be an idol. But then I was attacked by that stalker, so I don't feel safe going outside. There's only so much I can do to raise money, but I've been doing my best. I've been trying really hard, but it feels like I'm just floundering around. I've been causing a lot of problems, so I'm sorry for that. Damn me. I knew that things had been difficult for you since you had that awful incident last Halloween, but I didn't think things had been quite that bad. I had no idea your parents weren't talking to you anymore. Well, I don't really like talking about it. It's not like you've got to do anything about it. Maybe not, but I could have shown a bit of leniency. You still need to pay your rent, but I understand your position a bit better now. I don't want to be too demanding, so why don't we say you only need to reach 80,000 by the 31st instead of 100,000? That's really nice! Oh my god! Actually, she's cool. I can take care of the rest if you need. How does that sound? You're an angel, for real. Ah! That would be really helpful, actually. Thank you, Miss Himamiya. You're a lifesaver. It's no problem. I can see you're doing your best despite your circumstances, so I'll try to meet you halfway. It's important to talk her issues out. That's what my grandmother always used to say anyway. She sounds like a very wise woman. She was. She told me she never went to bed when she was upset with Miss Kikyoko. Words. Fuck. Let me look this up. Pronounce. Yes. Kikoko. 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 Kikuko. Kikuko. Okay, we did it! Oh! I don't usually have it happen to me. Oh! Whenever they had any disputes, they always talked them out amongst one another. It sounded like they had the idyllic relationship, really. Miss Kikoko? She was my grandmother's partner. She knows about lesbians, guys, and she's cool with them. Let's fucking go. They met after my grandfather's death when they were both old women, and they both got along swimmingly. They lived together in this old house until they both passed 10 years ago. Did I ever tell you that? I don't think so. Well, why don't you look upon that as a payment of sorts? You told me about your unusual family circumstances, so I don't mind sharing mine. I was devastated when Miss Kyoko died, actually. She spent so much time looking after me when I was young. She was like a second grandmother to me. Don't you mean third? And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. No, second. I never knew my paternal grandmother. She died before I was born. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It's alright, dear. You went to know. Now, it's getting late. I think I'll be going to bed now. I'll speak to you later, Mayu. And thank you for opening up to me. I really do appreciate it. Hee. That's alright, Miss Himamiya. I'm glad I got to talk to you a bit too. Maybe you aren't as scary as I thought. Oh, my thirst is looking a bit rough. Let's get a drink. Man, keeping up the cheerful eye light gets kind of tiring. It's not easy being a vampire. Oh, have you been working hard to better yourself? Well, that depends on whether reading Yuri manga counts as bettering myself. It does! It does, in fact. That is the best way to better yourself. Take it from me. That is debatable. Now, Juri. Please take things more seriously. Now, Juri. You don't read for Yuri manga. You wouldn't know the powers of them. What will you do tonight? I'm gonna buy some blood. We need it. Blood's doing a bit better. Let's work. Another night is coming, and with it everybody's favorite underground idol. Idol Mayu, blah blah blah. Man, I feel bad. Are you alright, Mayu? Feeling a little weary, but I'll keep on doing my best, I guess. I suppose that's all you can do. Hang in there. Thanks, I feel like I'll need it. I will pray for your salvation. What will you do today? I'm gonna talk to Miss Himamiya. Good evening, Mayu. Did you see the snacks I left by your door earlier? I knocked, but the light was off in your room, so I wasn't sure if you were asleep. I didn't want to wake you, so I left everything outside. Oh, Miss Himamiya. Yes, I did see them. I was wondering how they got there too. Thank you very much. You hardly need to thank me, dear. I told you I wanted to try to make these things easier for you if I can, and this is just one small gesture of kindness, of thought, of which might lighten your spirits. I don't want to force any gestures of hospitality on you, however. I hope I didn't go too far. Not at all, it was very kind. Good, I'm glad. So what did you think of the cookies? Oh. Guys. We didn't eat the cookies! We can't eat cookies, we're a vampire! Except one type of cookie. Hehe. Fuck. What if... Pro gamer tip. I am in fact gonna do this. Oh, I think they were great. I really love oatmeal and raisin. Fuck. Load. They were great! Were they made with green tea powder? Yes, that's exactly right. Yeah, we can't eat, like, food cookies, but we can eat the other kinds. That is, in fact, a strategy I do sometimes when I play these games, chat. I will, in fact, test out the responses. Oh dear. I rather enjoy making sweets, as you probably know by this point. I spend a lot of time in the kitchen, but I especially enjoy making traditional Japanese foods. Oh, I can see that it fits your image. Why, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I actually learnt a lot about baking and making sweets in general from Miss Kyoko. Kyoko. She was a real dab hand in the kitchen. Didn't you learn anything from your grandma? That is how the stereotype usually goes, isn't it? I know that grandmothers are obviously associated with baking, but my own grandmother was never much interested in domestic pursuits like that. Honestly, good for her. She don't have to do that shit. She's got a wifey. She actually spends a lot of time outdoors, and she enjoyed tinkering around with machines. That's so cool, actually. Did you know that she had a motorcycle? Hell yeah! That's how she got Miss Kyoko. That's how she got a new wifey. She was like, cool girl on her motorbike. Wow, she did? Yeah, that's right. My grandmother rode it a lot too, even when she was well into her 70s. Wow, that's so cool. Your grandmother sounds really awesome. She was indeed. Though she had to give her bike up her bike after she fractured her hip. Darn. Hips are bitches like that. Miss Kyoko was very worried about her. She gave my grandmother such a scolding. I can still remember how my grandmother pouted about it, but of course it was deserved. My grandmother really wasn't like your typical grandmother. But I had Miss Kyoko to teach me all of the things that grandmothers usually teach their granddaughters. I made the cookies I gave you using her recipe. It's orthodox, but I think that makes it even more charming. Oh my god. This is actually peak romance. Oh wow. I didn't know all the stuff about Miss Himamiya, but I'm really glad you shared it with me. That is quite alright. I was happy to talk about it with you, even if it mightn't have been all that interesting. Oh, it was. I enjoyed it. You're very sweet. Thank you for listening, Mayu, but it is getting rather late. I think I need my beauty rest. Take care of yourself now. I will. You too. Good night. Night, Miss Himamiya. Or maybe after all that I could call you Sumere? Can we move on to first names? Can we? Hehe. Please? The cute little demon Ijo Mayu has descended once more from the darkness to cause chaos. Isn't it a horrible night to have a curse? Just terrible. Now what are your plans, Mayu? Oh, I need a drink. And then I might do some work. Oh, I'm drinking and you thirsty again. I wonder what I'll do today. I'm still kind of tired, so maybe... Good evening, Mayu. Please forgive the sudden message. I was wondering how progress is going on your rent. Oh, hey, I didn't expect this. Yeah, I'm still doing my best. Good. That's all I can ask for. Well, keep up the good work. Oh, that was kind of scary. I feel like that shaved years off my life. What did? Something wrong, Mayu? Oh, Jury. It's good to hear from you. And, never mind. Alright then. What will you do today? I'm at 80 again. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna talk to him, Mia. Fuck it. Hello, Mayu. Are you there? Oh, yeah, I'm here. Is something up? I am unsure what exactly you mean by up. But there was something on my mind, come to think of it. Oh, yeah? Yes? I've been thinking this old place is getting rather run down. I was just sitting in the bath earlier when I heard a horrible crash. I hadn't gone out to investigate because it's so wet and windy, but poor Lekka was terrified. She's been cowering under my desk ever since. I haven't verified it just yet, but it sounds worryingly like yet another tile from the roof has come dislodged. That sounds serious. Oh. Well, it isn't exactly ideal, but it would hardly be the first time this has happened. I'm afraid it's become something of a regular occurrence, in fact. Now that you mention it, I think I've heard some strange noises coming from the roof before. I'm hardly surprised. This house is very old. I believe it was built all the way back in the 1920s or even later. Wow, I guess that's why it looks kind of dated. I did wonder about all the tatami and why the drains gurgle so much. The drains in the bathroom smell kind of funky sometimes, you too. Believe me, I'm well aware. I've been trying to keep on top of things despite the myriad problems I keep running into. But it can be difficult when my tenant doesn't always pay her rent on time. I guess I earned that one. I'm sorry, Miss Himamiya. It's alright. You've been better about paying your rent lately, at least. But even with the rent, I'm afraid might not be enough to fix this place up. I'm rather partial to this old house, as my grandmother used to live here before she passed. And Miss Kyoko, too. I have a lot of pleasant memories of whiling away my time in here, watching cartoons in the living room and eating watermelon on the veranda. But the house was old even then. My grandmother was forever complaining about the old plumbing and the leaf-key roof, and it's only become worse since then. Sometimes I wonder whether I shouldn't move out this place for good. Feels like a health hazard just waiting to happen. What? But you can't do that, not if this is your granny's old place. Don't you love this house? I do love it, but I think that is where the problem lies. I love it a little bit too much. If I was more pragmatic and less sentimental, I never would have agreed to take this house on. It would have been far more sensible to sell it to another family who might have the funds to fix it up properly. I wouldn't be struggling to keep on top of my bills that way, and it really does seem like something new goes wrong every other day. I've so much work to do, I can never get a moment's rest. Oh, but where are my manners? I really shouldn't be bombarding you with all my concerns, not when I'm supposed to be your landlady. None of this is your concern, Mayu. I'm truly sorry for being so thoughtless. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm not upset. I understand wanting to complain if you need to. I can always listen. It really is no problem. Are you sure? Sure. I don't know if I can really do much to help. But I'll always be here. You know where I am. Well, I suppose that is true. I do indeed know that. You almost never go out. If I wished, I could confide to you face to face. I wouldn't mind looking at your cute face either, Miss Himamiya. Well, that works out. I'd love to stare at your pretty face all night, Miss Himamiya. My. I cannot say I expected you to be quite this enthusiastic. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I think we're getting the landlady. Why wouldn't I be enthusiastic? You're a total cutie. Well, I am very glad you think so. But it is getting late, and I feel a bit less sleepy after my bath. Perhaps I should get some rest. Yeah, you should do that. Sounds like you've been stressing yourself out about the house. It's all well and good worrying, but you're just going to exhaust yourself. You deserve to give yourself a bit of a break. Why, thank you, Mayu. That is very thoughtful of you. I confess, sometimes I feel like I cannot take breaks. I have so much to do. But I will endeavour to keep working as hard as I can. Let us both keep doing our best. That's right. You've got this, Miss Himamia. I am unsure whether I've got anything beyond debts, but I will try. That being said, why do you persist in calling me Miss Himamia? Shouldn't I? It's a standard way to address one's landlady, I suppose. But as I'm not that much older than you, it has always made me feel a little bit awkward. I only just turned 30, you know. I'm not over the hill just yet. Then, is Miss Himamia no good? It was alright before we began chatting casually like this. But when we are talking like this, just one-to-one, it feels a touch impersonal. I don't want it to make too many requests, but if you wouldn't mind, then... Would you mind calling me Sumire? Let's go! We're in! We're winning! We're in! We got a first name basis. It would be my pleasure. I was actually wondering if I could call you that myself. You were? Yes, I think your name is really cute, so I've always wanted to use it. Cute, is it? Yes, it's adorable, Sumire. Oh, on second thought, perhaps I've made a mistake. This is rather embarrassing. Aww, what's wrong with me calling you Sumire, though, Sumire? Well, that is... Sumire. Alright, you've had your fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself so much, but it really is getting late. I've spent too long chatting. I need to go to bed now. I'll just be too tired to deal with the children tomorrow. Good night, Mayu. I hope you sleep well. Aw, I didn't get a chance to wish you a good night too. But that's fine. I guess I can do it now. I hope you sleep well too. Sumire. Man. Blah blah blah. We should work. I need blood. And then I will work some more. Okay, we're in the safe zone now. Let's talk to our... If the name has changed. Hey, Sumire, are you alright? What? That is quite the enthusiastic greeting. I cannot say I expected it. And it is rather unfortunate that I cannot return it either. Not in good conscience, at least. Oh no, that sounds kind of serious. Did something bad happen? It's more of the same, I'm so afraid. I've been having some more issues with this house. It's being so very old. But I feel as though I complained about this at length already. It would feel thoughtless to continue to speak about the subject. I know that you have troubles of your own, and I don't want to bombard you with my own concerns. I really must apologize for being unprofessional. Hey, it's alright. I don't mind. Are you sure? I'm sure. You've been a pretty nice landlady, all things considered. I mean, you can be a bit scary sometimes. But you haven't kicked me out even though I've been late with my rent a lot lately. And you even offered to reduce it for me since you know I was having troubles. It was really kind. I appreciate everything you've done for me, so I don't mind listening to your woes. My mother always said that a trouble shared was a trouble halved. Until she took my father's side and they both disowned me. But whatever, it doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. And even if you have to be killed sometimes, if you're tenacious enough, you can keep going. My. I cannot pretend that I understood everything you said, but you're a lady of tremendous spirit. I cannot help but applaud you, Mayu. Listening to you has invigorated me somewhat already. But I really do worry about the state of this old house. You care about it a lot because it was your grandmother's, right? Yes, indeed. It is very precious to me. It's the most important treasure she left me in her passing. Alongside liquor, of course. I cannot bear to part with it, but it's been causing so many problems. I know it has subsidence, and I think it might have termites too. The warm water doesn't always work, the boiler makes alarming noises, and tiles keep falling off the roof. I'm at my wit's end trying to keep everything together, which might be why I've been a bit prickly. I do apologise if I was hounding you too aggressively for the rent, Mayu. I do know that you've been trying your best. I don't want to be an awful landlady. I just love this house so much, and I want the best for it. Ebihime has done an amazing job of writing a landlady that I can actually give a shit about. It's a hard task to be sure, but she has done it. Bills keep piling up on top of one another, however, and my job can't even hope to cover it. I'm worried about Lika too. She's a very old cat. Why? I used to play with her when I was still in school. Wow, Lika must be ancient then. Oh no, hang on. I fucked up. Can I go back? I fucked up! Beat me on the cross. I fucked up. Send me to the guillotine. I called her old! I called her old! No! I beg your pardon? Well, if you played with her as a kid, and you're what, 30, 31? Then Lika must be at least... Ahem, excuse me, Mayu, but it isn't very polite to speculate on a woman's age like that. And I'm not that old, either. Oh, right, I'm sorry, Samira. I guess I got a bit carried away. Indeed you did. Honestly. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Send me to the fucking gallows, chat. This is the end of me. I can't believe I would ever think to say... It was an accident, I swear. My finger slipped. No, no, please. Please, chat. I already feel bad enough. No, I deserve it. Castrate me. Destroy me. Chop my head off if you must. I deserve it. Look what I did to her. I called her old. You should never call a woman old, chat. There's so much hang-ups with it. And I have done it. I swore I would never be that woman. And yet... I've done something unspeakably terrible. I deserve it. I deserve any punishment that comes my way. I deserve it completely. I'm a heathen. Honestly, I get enough comments about how very old I am from the children at the daycare. No, don't give me head pats, needles. I fucked up. It's me. I'm evil. I don't deserve them. No. No. Get that off me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I don't deserve it either. Random bookline. Thank you. A punishment. No, don't give me head pats. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Stop! Oh, oh, here's a good one. Oh, I'm dropping things because I can't see. So I actually have my lesbian experience with loneliness. The autobiographical manga. I want to get the other one she's done, the other autobiographical stuff she's done. I love this art style. I love how real she is and how complex how everything is. It's very cool. I recommend it a lot. No! Stop giving me head pats! Don't make me turn it off. Don't make me turn it off. I will! I don't deserve it! Okay. I will read you... You need to put a get a thing that throws stuff at you. You're so right. Yeah, I did. I do need to get a tits... I mean, I don't have tits, obviously, but I need to get, like, a throwable sit thing. What was the book? My lesbian experience with loneliness. It's very good. I recommend her follow-up books as well. She wrote it and she did the art for it. She's really good. The author is Nagata Kabi. Very cool woman. She wouldn't agree, but, you know. Can I forgive you on behalf of old woman? Only partially. But thank you, Jackie. I will read you the opener because it's very cool. Fine, silly. You've also called me an ancient creature. And I regretted it immensely. It felt evil and terrible. I keep doing it, and I fucking hate it. I hate that I do it. Here I am, 28 years old. I've never dated anybody, never had sex, and on top of that, never had a real job. It's June 2015, the middle of the day, and I'm face to face with a woman from a lesbian escort agency. When it comes to anything sexual, I'm about as experienced as a newborn or something like that. And let me be clear here, this is not making me feel sexy at all. I have a bald spot on my head. I hide it, but still. And my arms are covered in scars from cutting, but there's no way to hide them. I've never kissed anyone. Obviously, I've never been with an escort. This is the first time I've ever even set foot in a love hotel. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to pay after this. It's a really good opener. Ah, too many head pats, chat. You're too nice to me. I did a grave sin. But thank you for the partial forgiveness, Jackie. I appreciate it. Honestly, I get enough comments about how very old I am from the children at the daycare. I don't need you doing it when I'm at home, too. Sorry. I'll try and be more considerate next time. I thought you liked working with kids, though. I do, of course, but... well... Friendly cat. Yeah, I'm a friendly. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Unless you aren't friendly, then I'm angry. Ow! It's unfortunate, but though I love my job, it doesn't pay me very well. It's enough to make me reconsider my career choice. Yeah. Being in childcare and teaching is very, very bad at paying. It's not good for the monetary aspects. And especially considering the amount of emotional and physical and intellectual labor that goes into it, it's incredibly... It's honestly... It's disgusting how little payment people get from it. There should be like much higher pay from it, because it's a lot of work, not just physically, but there's the emotional work, there's the intellectual work, there's juggling a lot of parental stuff as well, and the hygiene and being aware of some laws so you don't get into issues and things. Like, yeah, there's so much to it that they really should be paying anyone who works with kids. And I'm including teenagers as kids. Yeah, I get you. I've had some money woes myself, so I can relate. But oh, I have an idea. You do? Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll work, but it's better than nothing. You know I run my own business. Yes, indeed. You've had me buy stamps and envelopes for you before when I go shopping. But why bring that up? Well, I just thought... It might be a silly idea, but what if you managed your own business too? My own business? Yeah, you're really good at baking, so maybe you could open some sort of shop? Might be a bit hard to sell cakes and cookies online since they'll go stale and shipping them will be difficult. But you could definitely sell things that'll keep, like preserves. I wouldn't mind helping since I've experience running my own store. I'm pretty good at graphic design too. Graphic design is my passion. It is my passion. Graphic design is in fact my passion. Let's go. In fact, I'm kind of passionate about it. JK lol. It is? I didn't know that about you. No, that's why I said JK. What does that stand for? I'm not familiar with the abbreviation. It means, well, I was just kidding. Then are you not serious about the suggestion? No, I am. I'm really serious. I could do all the fiddly stuff while you make things. And you could also do bake sales in the garden on the weekends. This house has a nice big garden, so there'd be lots of space. If we advertised it, it might take off. Then you'd have a bit more money and maybe we can patch up this old house. Aijo Mayu has like really good business knowledge. Like she has great business knowledge. She should have been like a business major or something. Although I hear that's really soul crushing for people who actually care. What do you say? Want to give it a go? My, I must say I've never considered that. Though I've always loved baking, I never thought about trying to profit from it. Great business acumen. Yes, that's the word. That's a fun word, acumen. There's some very fun words in the world. I love words. I used to be a bit gauche, given Miss Kyoko is the one who taught me I wouldn't want to make money on her memory. But this home was where she and my grandmother lived. It was precious to them and I want to take care of it. Perhaps this idea of yours would give me the extra money needed to secure the future of this house for just a little while longer. And I'm sure Miss Kyoko would be happy if more people could eat the dessert she put so much love and care into making too. I'm sure she would. I cannot miss a chance to flirt. Good night. Good night, dragon. It was lovely catching you. I hope we see you again soon. Even putting the desserts to one side, I'm sure your pretty face will be enough to bring in lots of customers. Oh, Mayu, you're flattering me too much. And I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. No? No, I would much rather people eat my desserts because of the food itself. Not because of me. I just want more people to appreciate Miss Kikyoko's efforts. Try to come in more? Yeah! And even if you can't make it to streams, the VODs are always there. The VODs are always available. Well, either way, nothing will get done if you don't hustle. Yes, you may be right. Rather than sitting here wringing my hands, I should be innovative like you, Mayu. Exactly, she's innovative, that's right. I should stop letting my worries get the better of me. It's so easy though, I get it. I get it, Sumire. It's so easy to get stressed about things. I've known this for a while. My grandmother always said I was an anxious girl. But I found it hard to put this into practice. In the end, I suppose what I really need is a good shove to keep me going. I know that feeling. Sometimes you need a good shove. Sometimes you just need someone to get your pedals going. Get the bike started for you. Push you off, you know. Thank you so much, Mayu. Talking to you has given me a brand new perspective. You've been a big help. That's alright. I know I've been pretty bad with the rent, so this seems like the best way to repay you. I might not have a lot of money myself, but I do want to help out any way I can. It's an idol's job, after all, to brighten people's hearts, even underground idols of darkness like myself. I cannot say I really understand what you mean when you talk about being an underground idol of darkness, but I believe if you ever were to stand upon a stage, you would shine brightly like a firework. You might not have been able to debut as a professional idol, but you're very much a beacon of hope to me. I will go to bed feeling much more relaxed tonight than I have, and it's all thanks to you. I owe you a lot, Mayu. I really do appreciate it. Hehe, that's alright, Sumire. You don't need to thank me. Seeing you work hard is all the thanks this fallen idol needs. We need some blood. Desperately. Okay. Let's go talk to Wifey. Hi, Sumire. Are you around? Do you want to talk? Oh, my apologies, Mayu, but I'm feeling a little tired. I think I might turn in early. I hope you don't mind. That's okay. I won't want to keep you up. I'll go and do something else then. Well, that was a wash. Wonder what I'll do now. Aww. This will work. Oh, let's buy some more blood. Are you around? Do you want to talk? Maybe her plotline's over. Volunteers tribute. Thank you very much, please. Mess around online. The setting of the sun. Everybody's eternal idol Mayu takes the stage once more. Oh, thank you for volunteering as tribute, Susanoo. Yes, thank you. Nom nom nom. Are you watching me, Jury? Juriel has logged in. As a devout member of the church, I am always watching my flock, especially lost lambs such as yourself. What will you do tonight, Mayu? I'm going to mess around online. Oh, alright then. What do you mean, oh? Aren't you going to berate me for wasting time like you usually do? I could do that. But you and I both know you wouldn't listen to me. Huh. Well, probably not. You sure have my number, Jury. I have it quite literally. And your home address, too. I know exactly where you are at all times. Great! I've always wanted my own stalker. It makes me feel more like a real idol. Hee hee. I am not stalking you as part of my job. You always say that, but I think you really like this, really, Jury. Anyway, I was thinking of finishing up that fic I told you about earlier. Do you mean that porn story with the princess? It's not porn, it's tasteful erotica! And anyway, we didn't even get to the porn because you logged off last time. Do you have somewhere to be? I had to go patrol. I should be busy right now. I should be going right now, in fact. I'm a busy woman. Sure, you say that. But I don't think you're so busy you can't indulge me for a few minutes. It's good stuff, Jury. I mean, this fic is a masterpiece in slow burn romance. The author was working on it for almost a year until Astra and Luna kissed. There's a lot of build-up. Now we're getting to the good parts. It'll be a tragedy if you miss out. I doubt that. Oh, you'll never know until you try. Now, where did we leave off? I think we were at... The princess's lips pressed against those of her retainer while her eyes fell shut. The kiss continued on as the night fell down upon them. Luna sighed against the kiss while Astra herself moaned. Soft though the princess was, there was something unexpectedly demanding about her kiss. It was hotter than Astra had ever imagined and wetter. But the fact she had imagined such a kiss filled her with embarrassment. Why, she wondered, had she craved such things from her mistress? As a lowly retainer, she ought to have known her place, and yet... The kiss deepened in intensity as the seconds trickled away. Astra shivered as Luna's hand slid from her cheeks to her shoulders, pressing their bodies close together. Astra could feel her lady's heart thumping in tandem against her own, so soft and sweet. Was it her imagination, or did Luna's heartbeat sound somewhat erratic? Maybe Luna had wanted this as much as she did. It was an outrageous proposition, but then again, so was this whole situation. Astra had never truly believed, as she had dreamed of her princess, that she would find her and Luna together thus, but here they were, their bodies entwined. One of Luna's pale hands slid beneath the hem of Astra's skirt to caress the flushed flesh which lay beneath. Astra squeaked, overwhelmed with want, while Luna smiled. It's all right, dear Astra, she said softly. I promise I'm not going to do anything that you don't want. Just relax, give you all to me, then we can finally be together. Juriel has logged out. Yeah. Huh. Well, I figured that'd probably happen. For all you talk about being an emotional executor, you get flustered so easily, Jury. It's pretty cute. I guess that's part of your appeal, though. You're pretty fun to tease all the more because you get so flustered. Maybe I should leave you alone. This Yuri fic isn't going to read itself. Jesus, it's hot in here now, right? That was some saucy stuff. And it looked like this author has their contact info pasted on their profile. I wonder if I should message them. Secret love interest found? Oh my gosh! I didn't know there was another one. Hi, I hope this isn't too awkward. I'm DMing you because I've been reading My Vow to Protect You and I think it's really good. I saw your contact info in your bio, so I figured I'd reach out and let you know you've been doing a great job with it. You're so good at descriptive scenes, it's like I'm really there. And I can sense the passion between the Luna and Astra too. You captured Astra's cute Cinderella side perfectly. I'm in love. Oh my god. You actually read my fic? Where's the ring at? Right? She's so cute. Yeah. There isn't that much Yuri content for Alpha, so I need to take what I can get. And I think your fic is the best of the best. It's so descriptive. You're doing Alpha's Yuri fandom a huge service. Ah! Well, I'm happy to be of service. She's so cute. Look at her. I love the blue streak so much. She's giving cybergoth. Yeah, I also thought the Yuri fandom was really underserved. I see people complaining a lot that it's like all overrun with Itsuki and X Ryan now. And Ryan is barely a character. He's only in about 5 chapters. So yeah, I just have the plate to give my fellow Yurisians some quality content. Well, you're truly saving us from a sea of BL. You really are the savior that our forest fandom needs but does not deserve. I don't hate BL, right? But the amount of fanfic, if you go on fanfic sites for any of your fandoms, it will be mostly BL. Okay? It will be mostly BL. The Yuri fan bases, the Yuri sections of fan bases are never given much stuff unless it's fucking Sailor Moon. Or She-Ra. Things with majority woman casts. And it's rough. It's rough out here. Thank you so much for your service. Of course, it's hard work, but I do my best. Yuri is my job, after all. It is? Well, not really, but a girl can dream. Hehe. You're a woman of strong convictions, huh? Only about Yuri. I'm pretty wishy-washy with everything else. To my parents, immense disappointment. Not that you need to know that, I guess. It's fine. I don't mind if you want to talk to me about your problems. Are you sure? Yes. It's the least I can do when my vow has given me so much happiness. Hehe. I'm always down to chat. I mean, it's not like I have much going on myself. And I'd love to hear a little more about your creative process. It's not that special, really, lol. Mostly I just drink coffee and hope for the best. Sometimes I like black out when I'm writing, and when I come to, I've like written 2K, but it's all drivel, lamau, and unusable. But I keep grinding. You have to keep doing your best for Yuri. Keep at it, you can do it. Let the love of Yuri see you through. Well, that was the general idea. But sometimes even that, though, it's not enough to get me through the day. Oh no! Do you need an emergency IV bag of Yuri hooked up directly to your veins? It'd be nice for sure. But I can barely afford instant ramen on my budget. Tell me about it. I'm having money woes too. Life's a bitch. But talking to nice readers like you always cheers me up, even when Yuri can't. So thanks. It's no problem, hee hee. Would you ever want to talk again? You seem like a nice person. Sure, I'd be down for it. Though I'm not usually available until later. I have uni. And work. It's pretty busy. That suits me just fine since I'm busy all day too. Cool. I'll pencil you into my schedule then. But now I think I'm gonna get some sleep. I feel like a zombie. Talk to you later. Sure, and thank you once again for writing my vow. It always brightens up my day. Issei Fubuki. Okay, we're a bit late in the game to get to know another girl. But we're free from the church. And now we can talk to our wifey. Hello, Sumire. Did you get the money I transferred to you? Yes, indeed. Thank you very much for sending it in such a prompt manner, Mayu. Initially, I wasn't sure whether you'd be able to do it. You've been a bit flaky these last few months, so I had a few doubts. But you've proven them all wrong, and rather handily at that. I was beginning to despair in you, but you've become quite the responsible young lady. Thank you, Sumire. I know, of course, you've some problems in the past, so I was trying to make amends. I hope you can tell how sincere I am. Yes, it comes through. I know you've been pushing yourself, and it's been gratifying to see you work so hard. I'm really quite pleased with your conduct. So much so, I actually have a proposition for you. A proposition? Yes. You know, I told you about my worries regarding my home and my fears that I won't be able to maintain it. I remember, yeah, it was a pretty serious conversation. Well, I've given it some more thought since our discussion, and I've decided to go ahead with your idea. I have no idea, of course, whether things will work out, but I suppose it's how life is. My grandmother always told me I shouldn't be afraid of the unknown. She said that I should strive forwards to keep doing my best instead. She said that you can only truly live if you are willing to take risks. Maybe that's why she continued to ride her motorcycle until she was old. I never really understood it. I said she was being reckless with her health and that she'd hurt herself. But I think I know what she meant now. Life isn't meant to be lived without taking a few risks. I really do love this house, and I'm prepared to do all I can to protect it. Would you agree to work with me, Mayu? Yeah! Of course! I already said I would. I think it'll be fun. Me too. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. We will have to start out small, of course, given we're not very well known, but in a year or two, who knows? Perhaps if we're successful, I might be able to turn this operation into something bigger. Something bigger? Well, that's the dream. I think it would be nice to open up my own bakery, so I can sell the delicious pastries and cookies Miss Kikyoko made to the world. Your own bakery, huh? That's such a sparkly dream. Well, it might be a tad unrealistic, but I'm not a stranger to hard work. I want to try to make it happen. I want to do my grandmother proud, and Miss Kyoko too. And I must confess, I might have something of an ulterior motive. A motive? Indeed. If I do open my own bakery, I'll need somebody to help me run it. And I wouldn't mind seeing you in a cute, frilly outfit. Oh! Oh, Miss Sumire. Cute and frilly? But of course, it will bring in customers given you're so pretty. You're just like a porcelain doll. I've wanted to make clothes for you for a long time, so this will be a wonderful opportunity. Oh my god, Sumire? I think that's almost exciting as opening my own bakery. Sumire, please! You're gonna make me blush. Wow, that's kind of wild. I knew you liked sewing, but I didn't think you'd ever want to make me a whole outfit. Neither did I. I suppose the world works in mysterious ways. Let's just say that you've inspired me. I'm glad. It's nice now I can be of some use, hee. But I don't know if I'd be the best waitress. Oh, and why is that? Are you coming over all humble now? This is a far cry from the proud idol you like to present yourself as. I know, it's a change of pace, but well... I never told you this before, but I'm underground idol for a reason. I was never able to debut. Because that dark guy who attacked me changed me. He changed you? Yes. I'm not a normal person, Sumire. I've been hiding it from you, from everybody else too. Moment of truth. Let's do this. I'm actually a vampire. Oh, well, I know that already. Huh? You did? Yeah, I've seen your blood pouches in the fridge before lurking behind my vegetables, so I did assume. Girl, she wasn't even trying to hide it. What? She was using the same fridge. And keeping the blood pouches in there. Like, of course she knew. What? Then you knew this whole time? Of course. I'm not as dense as you might think I am, and you've been a bit sloppy lately. Haven't been feeling very well? Well, I have been a bit out of it. You poor thing. I suppose the stress of having to pay the rent really was weighing on you. I know what you are, but I've never once felt unsafe around you. You've done nothing to harm me, so I see no reason why I shouldn't trust you. She's so cool. She's awesome. Oh? Vampire or not, I think you're a sweet girl. Ah. I wouldn't mind giving you a bit of my blood, in fact, in exchange for you working with me. Much munch? Munch munch, for real? It seems only fair, given I'm asking a lot of you. Though, speaking of sweets, I think it's high time you came out with the truth. What truth? You said that my cookies taste delish, but that was a lie, right? After all, you're a vampire, you can't eat cookies. Don't your kind subsist entirely on blood? Ah! You got me there. And I thought I was being so careful, too. You can try all you like, but you'll never be able to outwit me. I've read one too many of Miss Kyoko's old detective stories. Do many detective stories feature vampires? Not really. But I've also read a fair few horror stories in my time, too. You don't seem the sort. And you don't seem the sort to be a vampire, so I suppose we're even. Now, do you want to come to my room? I'd love to discuss our future business venture a little further. And who knows? If you're really, really well behaved, I might let you have just a little nibble on my neck. Hehe. She's so fucking cute. Ah! A nibble of Sumeru's neck, huh? Hehe. Well, I think that's well worth being a waitress. I can't wait to get started. Ending made to serve. Okay, we're gonna have another mini break. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And we will get our lovely lady nun this time. Hello. I'm back. A returneth. Baba! I like doing blah blah at high pitched vibes. It's funny to me. Let's try and get that nun girl, guys. Let's try and get that nun. Let's try and get that nun queen. Yeah, let's skip all that. Let's go right to the game. Okay, first we do something. What we doing? Town goth has left her house. Huh? What does she mean by this? Let's talk to our wifey. Actually, I thought it might be fun if I talked a bit more with you. With me? Yeah, with you. Or at least I think that was supposed to be a question. I can't tell since you didn't actually use a question mark. It was. Sorry if it was unclear. I don't like using punctuation. Yeah, I've gathered. Ugh. Chat. Don't have a period, otherwise you'll get period shits and it sucks. It sucks bad. Trust me. Why is that? Anyway. It's too much effort. I don't have the energy to press that many buttons. You say that, but you put in a lot of effort when you hauled me over to the church after you found me. Cold and wet in that alleyway. I was so scared after I'd been turned and I was in pain. I was out of my mind. I didn't understand what was going on, so I tried to attack you. But you fought back. Honestly, it was kind of cool. And you were really cool too, was I? Well, it was a bit weird to call the woman who beat me up, tied me up and took me back to the church where I was tortured with holy water cool. But yeah, you were really awesome. You did a lot of crazy stunts when you fought, like jumping between buildings. And you were swinging that huge halberd around too, even though your arms are all skinny. Sad. She doesn't have cute muscles. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo. Why does she not have muscles? I want her to have muscles. Blah blah. Blah blah. I want the buff woman. You'll do your best, not too good. Good. No one should experience period shits. Maybe that was my punishment for calling my landlady old. Actually, maybe that was my just desserts, as you were. How did you manage it? It must have been the Lord's divine protection. Oh yeah? Yes. Dash and I go jogging every single morning. Oh, she's insane. People who go jogging every day are insane in my mind. Like, what's wrong with you? It's toughened me up. Oh, I've got you. So you never skip leg day? I never skip anything that's related to my job. I need to serve the Lord and make Father Dvorak proud. I don't want him to regret taking me in. My body's a temple, so I must take care of it. That is common sense. Right. So that explains how you're so tough. Oh, I've got boobs. I did always wonder. But you moved so quickly, it was superhuman. Don't you have any weak spots? If I did, I would certainly not tell you. Ah, why not? It's classified information. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Not when I have to report every single little thing to you. What if she's also a vampire? Like a different, like a religious vampire? No. The crosses would be a problem. I bet you'd even ask for my dental records if you could. There is no need. Good morning. Good afternoon from Sapporo. Hello! How are you today? We're gonna try and smooch a nun. It's been a while. Hope that you're doing well. I'm a bit rough, but I'll get there. You know how it is. We all have our days, you know. I was walking out in the jungle and saw a lizard on its hind legs telling jokes. I turned to a local tribesman and said, "That lizard's really funny." The tribesman replied, "That's not a lizard, he's a stand-up chameleon." But There is no need. We already have those. What? What about my medical history then? We have that too. My high school reports? They are all on your file. A full record of my bowel movements within the last 24 hours? That is unnecessary. Vampires do not have bowel movements. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, one of the small perks of being undead. I'm glad I don't too. It's one of the few things about being undead that doesn't completely suck. But if I could poop, I bet you'd want to know all about it. You pervert. I'm just trying to be thorough. You say that, but I think you just don't want to let a lady have any secrets. You are a vampire. If you wish to coexist among civilization peacefully, you cannot have any secrets. Otherwise, your secrets will fester inside you, and they will induce you to ruin. Yikes. Well, I'd rather avoid that if I can. So let's be fully open and honest between one another. You must be open and honest to me. I am under no obligation to return the favor. What? Why not? I am not the vampire here who thirsts for human blood. But Jerry, I've never done anything to anyone. You attacked me. Yeah, because you tried to hold me off to the church. I wasn't trying to drink your blood. At least not that much of it. And even if I wanted to drink your blood, I wouldn't have been able to. You are way too fast. Of course. I'd never let myself get taken advantage of by a newborn vampire like you. You made it very apparent, yeah. You were so mean to me. I guess you really are a sadist, Jury. I did not receive any particular pleasure in restraining you. It was part of my job. You always say that. But I think you got a kick out of it, really. No. Yes. Doesn't it give you a sick thrill to beat up a cute girl like me? And make me beg for mercy? I feel like you aren't taking this as seriously as you should be. We are talking about the protection of innocent human lives here. It is not all fun and games. Nothing in my life is fun and games. Of course it isn't. Nothing in my life is fun and games. Being a vampire is pretty miserable, actually. Which is all the more reason why I need to keep an eye on you. It isn't uncommon for fledgling vampires to run riot based on nothing but boredom. Now, if that is all, I think I shall be going. Ah? Are you leaving me, Jury? Yes, I do have other vampires I need to keep tabs on. And I need to do my nightly patrols. Alright, rub it in. Have a nice patrol, Jury. It will be a perfectly average patrol. Or at least I hope it will be. I'll hope so too. But if you do run into any wicked vampires, you should go and kick their butts. Especially if they try and prey on cute girls like me. That's when you really need to clobber them. Show them who's boss. God is the only boss here, followed by Father Dvorak. I am just his messenger. And you're doing a good job. Keep it up. Thank you, I think. Not that I need your support. She's so cute. Tsundere, tsundere, tsundere. Yeah, now that I think about it, the roles have been reversed a bit. I'm the idol, so shouldn't you be supporting me? I think this conversation is unproductive. Good night, Mayu. Heh. Well, that's about what I expected. You're always so cold, Jury. But that's alright. I love you too. Another night has come, and with it your cute idol Jury, Mayu has been reborn. I'm about to become the very best version of me that I can. Please watch me as I continue to shine. Of course I'm watching you. That's literally my job. What will you do tonight? I think I'll have to work. Step up for a while. Been told you love interest. Oh, called you love interest. Oh, ripperoni pepperoni. Yeah, I got God cursed me with period shits for my evil. So it all makes it's everything is fair. Let's talk to our nun wifey. Hey Judy, I was just wondering. Yes, what is it now? I've been giving it a bit of thought lately, and you know I was aiming to be an idol. You have mentioned it, yes? Multiple times, in fact. Haha, right. Just out of interest, how many times is multiple times? At least 3 or 4 times a day. And we've been talking for over 350 days. 350 times 3 equals 1050. And that is being conservative. Wow, I surely repeat myself a lot, don't I? Yes. Damn. You didn't even try to refute that. Why would I? As a devoted acolyte of God, I do not tell lies. Okie dokie. Well, it just made me think. I wanted to be an idol, but I never was able to debut. And you're the only person I can really talk to about all of this. So does that make you my only fan? Explain how. Well, you talk to me every single day. And you're always asking how I am. That's fangirl behavior, right? I think you're reaching. I only ask how you are because... Did stream reconnect in time? Did I lose anything? Yeah, okay. It did die. Great. Welcome back, everyone. How we doing? I will not, in fact, be giving Hina a second treat for this. No, thank you. She doesn't need it. Nice try, Zach. Congratulations on getting first, Jackie. Good job. Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to put my stream sign up. Oh, I need to put that up or someone might walk in. I don't know. I'm streaming. I forgot to put that up. It's been hours. And no one is playing it. Although it is only my older brother at home, he doesn't really do that. Give her kisses or gentle boobs? Yeah, sure. Cute girls? I'm not sure about that. No? I don't have much of an aesthetic sense. As Sister Azrael is always telling me. So I have no idea what's cute and what isn't. I've never really thought about it, to be honest. Don't you think I'm cute, then? I can't really say. I don't have any aesthetic sense, like I said. But I suppose you aren't ugly. I know you put more thought into your appearance than I do, at least. Yeah, well, that's not exactly hard to do. Since you're always wearing that awful nun's outfit. Is there something wrong with my outfit? It's not the most stylish thing. I wouldn't know, I've never think about that kind of thing. In any case, I'm not sure how we got into the subject, but I check up on you because it's my duty. That's all. You always say that. But even if that is the case, I'd like to think my charms have still worked on you. You are my fan, aren't you, Judy? I think you're pushing the definition of fan somewhat. But if you wish to know whether I'd support you being an idol over taking innocence, then yes, I'll support you. If you want to do that. Aww! Thank you, Judy. I knew I could count on you to cheer me on. You're a lot sweeter than you look. Think what you want. Is that a blush? I have to do my nightly patrol. Good night, Mayu. Hehe. Your nightly patrol, huh? I know you're always busy, Judy, but you took off real quick today. I wonder. I didn't get you all flustered, did I? Wonder what I'll... Oh! Oh, it's a liquor event. I need to get a drink. There we go. Thanks for catching up, stream elements. Feels a little too convenient. Why is the church allied with the hospital like that? Naturally, it's because we monitor all the vampires in the area. We need to ensure that you're all well fed to prevent any unfortunate incidents. So we strike deals with local hospitals to procure food for you. You make it sound very altruistic, but I still have to pay money. Yes, well, there's no such thing as a free meal, I'm afraid. Naturally, you need to pay your way. But vampires get blood at a discount. It's only 5,000 a pank. It's worth it if it prevents you from going insane. Okay, let's work. Work, bitch. Talk to Judy. Hey, Judy! I'm not doing much today like most days, so... Do you want to chat for a bit? Oh, sorry, Mayu, but no, not right now. Maybe some other time. Oh? That's strange. What is? You usually talk about your duties and your work and your love for God and blah 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 all night if I let you. No matter how busy you supposedly are. You say you have a lot on your plate, but you always try to make time for me. What's different today? Did something happen? You can tell. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I haven't been talking to you every day for almost 1 year for nothing. So do you want to spill the beans? Judy? Judy? Judy-o? Alright, fine. I see I can't hide anything from you, so... Yes, I'm feeling a bit sad. Oh no, why? Why's that? There was a tragedy. Yes? A death. What? Did one of your fellow nuns die? Were they off by a vicious vampire or... Wait. It wasn't Father Dvorak, was it? No, not him. It was even worse. It was my Virtua pet. She's a Tamagotchi girl. Thank you for giving us a new pun for the stream, Esther. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I think having a vampire friend would be cool, but the more I think about it, the more it sounds like a pain in the neck. Yep. Brilliant. Beautiful. Wait, what? My Virtua pet, Pio. He died. Virtua pet? You mean those little digital pets you can keep in your pocket? The one which were really popular back when I was in high school? Yes. That's my Tamagotchi. Yes. Girl, Needles, that is not a surprise. Of course you have a Tamagotchi. So you're mourning the death of a virtual pet? Yes. A virtual pet called Pio? Yes. I already said. Why all the questions? I'm just curious. I thought something serious had happened. I was really worried about you. It is serious. I love Pio. I had him since I was a young girl. He was a gift from Father Dvorak when I first came to the church. Oh, she's had him for so long. And he was the first present I've ever received in all of my life. I took care of him every day. For the last 10 years. Huh? No wonder, actually. That makes total sense. She is like very dedicated to the church. Of course, she would be that dedicated to keeping a pet alive for 10 years. 10 years, huh? That's impressive. I had a virtual pet too, but mine died in under a week. Yes, well, I'm not surprised. That sounds about right coming from you. I love Pio a lot though. And I really did want to be with him. But I've been busy lately. I had a patrol last night and I was too tired to look after Pio when I got back. I fell asleep. When I woke up, he was dead. Oh god, look at her face! She's haunted by it. She's in mourning. She needs a black habit to wear just for this. Man, that does suck. Can't you restart the game? Yes, but I can't get the last 10 years I spent with Pio back. He's gone. And I know he was never really alive, but he was alive to me. And now he's gone. It's like the last 10 years never even happened. And it feels like I let Father Dvorak down. Girl does know you can pause some of them. I feel like this is one of the ones you can't pause. Like, I get the feeling that she couldn't. This isn't one of the pausables. Because he was nice enough to buy me the Pio in the first place. When I had a hard time settling into the church and everything was new and scary and... Oh. I'm sorry, Mayu. I think I need to go. I'll talk to you later. Oh, right. No worries. I hope you feel better soon. Really, I mean it. Maybe Pio was just a virtual pet, but losing anything you love. I know how much that hurts. I'm not crying, you are. No, cry! It's sad! There's emotions going on. Okay, we need blood. And we need to work. Let's work again. We're doing pretty well. I think we can take a day. Oh, stress is pretty bad. Let's buy some blood. Let's sit and talk to Jury for a bit. Hello, Mayu. I was wondering something. Oh? It's rare for you to come out of the blue with questions. Usually you just ask my daily status report and that's it. What's up? I'll try to make this brief. I still have work to do tonight. And I'm sure you're very busy yourself. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I wanted to know. How does it feel knowing that you'll never grow old? What? Oh wow, you're hitting me with some pretty big existential questions real early in the evening, Jody. I've only just gotten up. Yes, I thought that was the case. I apologize if this is too sudden. But losing Pio has been making me think about some things. Oh. So that's what this is about. I suppose it makes sense. Though I don't think it's just Pio you've lost. I beg your pardon? You also seem to have lost your grasp on your spelling. Just a little. The way you type has always been a bit weird, but you don't usually make mistakes like that. Oh. You're right. I must be in worse shape than I thought. That's okay. We all get in moods from time to time, hehe. I mean, I'm the queen of mood swings, right? Most of the time, I'm cute and sweet. But when my stress meter maxes out, I turn into a real monster. According to the church's jurisdiction, you're already a monster, regardless of your mood. But yes, I know what you mean. External factors can change how we all act. But that isn't usually the case for me. Hehe, well, you always do seem kind of cool and aloof. Like you're above everything, I guess. It is pretty rare to see you getting upset. Do you think I'm upset? Aren't you? That's why you're asking me all these really un-Jody-like questions, isn't it? It's because you're mourning Pio. I'm not sure if I'm mourning Pio or mourning the time I spent with him. I know it's silly in that he was just a digital pet. He wasn't real. But I did still love him. I don't think there's anything silly about that. You don't? No. I might be a vampire, and I know you lot from the church think I'm just some mindless monster. But I mourned a lot when I got turned. Not just my friends and family, but my old life and my dreams of being an idol. They weren't physical things, they were more like concepts. But it still hurts. Letting go of something you love so much, I mean. So I think mourning ideas can hurt just as much as mourning people who've already really passed. Which is just a long-winded way of saying your feelings about Miyu are valid. Hello, Slacker. Random book line? Okay, let me find something for you, babe. How are you doing, Slacker? Ugh, you just missed our first stream crash, unless you were here the whole time. Today we are reading a line from Girlflesh by May Leitz. I had the worst Chinese food of my life and watched Batman bust up a drug ring in a kids show. So a mixed bag of a day then. There's a lot. Here we go. Isn't it funny how we choose who and what kills us? She says, staring at our new hope. Like when he started smoking cigarettes, I was like, yes, this is my spot. I know the feeling of choosing your cage. I know all about cage interior decoration. I learned how to perform inside a cage. I know why birds, when placed in dire straits, sing so beautifully. Are you talking about Wes, I ask? Yeah, she cracks a smile. I'm talking about all of it. Music, love, drugs, fame. We never realized that when we're buying a car, chances are we're buying a coffin. It's all some kind of fucked up curse disguised as a gift, I say. I can give you the world, they say, she mutters under her breath, before they take everything. There we go. Sounds like a wild night. For some reason they call barbecue pork double sauteed pork, and the ball is like 95% veggies, but the whole thing tasted like nothing. Oh, that's a downer. It should at least taste like something. There should be flavours in it. Maybe they saw you as white and they were like, oh, we can't put the flavours in, it'll kill them. Maybe. I've heard that happens. Do you think so? I told Sister Azrael about it, and she laughed at me and said I was too old to worry about such silly things. That I should spend my time hunting down vampires instead. But I do have some other hobbies. I'm not a machine. I know. You always acted cold, but hee hee. I guess you're softer than you look. You're not the stone-cold vampire killing machine I thought you were. Just like I'm not the evil monstrous vampire you probably wish I was. We all have layers. And we all feel sad from time to time. And do you know what? What? That's okay! Sweet and sour pork tasted fine without the sauce, and then I mixed it in, and bam, no taste. All I got was sugar. Dang. A lot of down, I'm sorry. Hi, Harriet! Good old Yuri. Yes, it's good old Yuri time. We all feel sad sometimes, and it's normal. So I won't judge too much. Yes, somehow I thought you wouldn't. That's why I asked you about it. I'm sorry if I said anything strange, though. What I'm hearing is that vampires are like onions. They are a bit, aren't they? The layers, you know. I don't want to be a burden. You aren't. I'm the one who's always burdening you. You've had to check up on me every evening for almost 1 year. You're the one who has the really hard job. Perhaps. I never really saw it like that, though. Oh? Are you going to save your real big heart, Judy, and you've never once seen me as a burden? No, that isn't true. Admittedly, I did think keeping tabs on you in the beginning was tedious. But I'm just an instrument of the church. It isn't my job to question my orders. And the higher-ups told me to do this. Their commands are the closest to God's on this earth. To me, at least. So I was never going to question it. I've never really resented you. But I don't think I ever saw you as a person either. Believe me, I know. If you'd thought of me as a person, I don't think you would be able to beat me up so bad. God comes up a lot in these games. I mean, he's very dramatic, you know. God. Very dramatic concept, and it's fun. Conceptually, he's quite fun for the gay writing. When we first met, you left a lot of bumps and bruises, actually. It wasn't very much fun. I know, I might have been a bit rough. A bit, she says. Try a whole frickin' lot. Also, looking at those stats, still is looking kind of thirsty. The stress is a bit more of an issue right now, bud. The thirst is manageable. You were such a meanie! Yes, well, you were a vampire. You're a vampire. You're made of strong stuff, so you'll survive. You can outlive 1,000 peels. And you'll outlive me too, even though the church augmented me. But do you know what? What? Though I always saw our interactions as work, and I never really tried to get to know you. I know that you tried to get to know me. And I appreciate it. You might be a vampire, but I can still tell you really care. I think you care more than Sister Azrael, at least. So at least in that regard, I don't think you're such a monster at all. Jury. Though it does seem a bit ironic. A nun like myself turning to a vampire for comfort. Well, need to strike this from the record. Otherwise I could get into trouble. You won't tell anybody about this, will you? Who else would I tell? I don't have any friends in the church. I mean, FYI, you and I are like mortal enemies. In fact, I'm surprised you're so polite when you talk to me. Other than the whole calling me a monster thing, I'm not too crazy about that. But at least you never try to insult me. So that's something. Of course I don't. I don't see the point in being needlessly antagonistic. It will make any job harder in the long run if you despise me. And making you feel bad doesn't bring me any joy. You sure about that? I'm sure. No matter what you say, I'm really not a sadist. Hehe. You're too sweet, Judy. I'm not. It's standard protocol to give everyone a second chance, even sinners. I was given a second chance, so it seems only fair. It's what God would do. Not all executors do, though. You're right, they don't. Some people join the church so they can torture and murder vampires to their heart's content. But not me. I've never wanted to do that. Doesn't seem very compassionate. Hehe. Well, you're not wrong about that. Every day I thank my lucky stars you were the executor who found me, Judy. You might have been acting the way you always do, but I think you really did save me back then. Which is why I want to help you now. I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thank you, Mayu. Now I need to go. I still have some tasks to do. I hope you have a nice night. You too, Judy. Look after yourself. You need to hang in there. I think the world would be a worse place without you. Okay. Tonight. Ah! Now we need to have a drink. We need to work. We need to have a drink. We need to work. We need to mess around online. And we need to have some drunk. We need to work. I'll miss you, Judy. So if folks from the church kill vampires too, then the other girl wouldn't be a vampire colour then? Unless everyone just kills vampires in general? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Wakaba? No, she was a magical girl, it turned out. Zach, have you not been paying attention? Oh my god. She was just a magical girl. She wasn't a vampire killer. We figured this one out. Pay attention. God. Of course I'm going to talk to you, Judy. Me? Yes, you! What more is there to say? Haven't we already said our goodbyes? Oh, there's plenty more to say, believe me. And I'm a little hurt if you think that'll be the end of it. I don't want to just say goodbye to you over text. It's so impersonal, especially after we've been talking so much. I know you act cold, Judy, but not even you're alright with this, are you? Well, I have been giving it some thought. And while I have no need to see you in person, I am not sure if I'll be content with ending things so abruptly. Not after all the time we've spent together. Hehe. I knew it. Knew what? That you have a heart after all, beating underneath those robes of yours. You're not as stuffy as you seem. You're actually pretty nice, Judy. I don't think I'm nice or nasty. I'm a blank slate. As a servant of the Lord, it is simply my duty to do the church's bidding. Nothing more or nothing less. My own personal feelings have never really factored into it, but it's curious. When I talk with you, I can't help but wish the moment could last a bit longer. Does that mean you want to meet up with me then, Judy? I'm not sure what I want. It's all rather confusing. I never imagined that I'd come to feel this way about a vampire of all things. But you've been good to me. Especially after Pio died. You listened to me and you were very kind. It made me think that I've been misjudging you. And all other vampires in town, in turn. I've been unfair. So if this is goodbye, maybe I should see you off in person. It wouldn't feel right otherwise. And it occurs to me I've never seen you perform before. Even though I'm supposed to be your biggest fan. Judy, did you take all that stuff I said about being my fan seriously? Yes. Wasn't it serious? Well, I was just joking around at the start to see if I could fluster you. but... Yeah! You're my fan! You're definitely my fan. And since you're my fan, I'll put on a concert you'll never forget. Though I might have to sing a little quietly. I don't think Miss Hamir would like it if I was too loud. It's a bit late, hee. True. Then I'll expect you to sing for me at a moderate volume then. So as not to blast anybody's eardrums out. Or get kicked out. Damn, yeah. It'd be a shame if I got booted out of my house for being a nuisance after I went through all this effort. Of making sure that doesn't happen. Yes. Please look out for yourself. I won't be there to look out for you anymore. Geordie. You're such a sweetheart. My heart doesn't taste like any other human hearts, I assure you. Oh, I know, I wasn't planning to nibble on it, hee. It was a figure of speech. So you want to come over? Yes, please. If it's alright. I still have my nightly patrol to do, but when I'm finished, I would like to see you. I already said it is, hee. Silly Duty. That is kind of funny, though. How? I'm the vampire here, but you're the one asking me if you can come inside. It's a real role reversal. Oh, yes. It is a bit funny when you say it like that. Hee. Do you need my address? There's no need. I already know where you live. It's all on record. Of course. I can't slip anything past you executors, can I? We have eyes and ears everywhere. Alright. I'll try to get my patrol done quickly so I can see you soon. Hee. It sounds like somebody's really eager to see me. Well, what do you expect? I am your fan. And you're my favourite executor. Which isn't very hard really, since most of you are psychopaths. Anyway, I'll get ready to welcome you. I need to tidy my room a bit. And maybe I'll make you some tea. What sort do you like? Green tea. Well, that works out. That's Miss Hamir's favourite too. We always have a lot of it in stock. Thank you. I hope it's not too much trouble. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. I'm looking forward to it. Finally, you'll be able to see my cute outfits IRL. Are you looking forward to it? I am actually. You've shown me a lot of photos of cute clothes, but I'd like to see you actually wear them. And though I might not have a loud voice, I'll try to cheer for you. Because I really do believe all this time, you really have been doing your best. Hee. I guess I have, but hearing that from you, Judy, it's corny, but it really does make me happy. Yeah, another ending. Okay, there's one more girl we gotta grab. The secret fanfic author. We gotta share our fanfic with Judy. Let's do some work though. We do still need to make money. Okay! We did this last time. I think state management is super manageable. It's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty safe. Let's do some more work. We need a drink. It's actually a lot nicer than a lot of the state management games out there. Ah! Whoops. Ah! I did the wrong thing. I meant to message the author. We need to talk to... Hang on, how do I... She's not in here. Oh, she is. Hang on. Fubuki. Hi, Fubuki! I was just hanging out and I got to wondering. How's progress going on the next chapter of Vow? Badly. What? Oh no! You're not having writer's block, are you? I think my everything is blocked right now. Including my nose. I've had a really shitty cold lately. But of course, I still need to go into work thanks to my stupid, awful boss. I mean, who cares if I give any of the nice old ladies who want to buy bread sinus infections, right? It's all about profits, baby. Oh no. Is that why things aren't going well? Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to write when you feel like you've just been hit by a garbage truck. I think I might have to actually have some sympathy with that little fucker Itsuki now. And why he's always acting like a little bitch and sobbing on the Luna. I feel like crying too. It sucks. Do I... Hang on. I have to pick it. Well, life's a bitch like that. But I'm sure it doesn't suck as much as I want to suck you. I beg your pardon? Oh, don't worry about it. Hee hee. Just don't push yourself. Have you been getting lots of R&R? The thought's appreciated, but I can't. Well, why not? Because I also have university work to do. Okay, so it seems like that didn't completely fuck up our... She brushed it off pretty well, okay. Which is killing me. I hope not literally. On top of this awful cold, it feels pretty goddamn literal. Feels like my head's gonna split open. Like a watermelon on the beach, you know. Slip right by that. Yeah, we're safe this time, boys. Listen, they show me a flirting option in a visual novel, I am gonna pick it every time. Like, why wouldn't I? Why the fuck wouldn't I? I want to get into those fictional pants. Hello? Who said that? Splat. Don't explode. Please don't explode when you're talking to me. That would be very rude. Damn. And here I was thinking you cared about me or something. I do care. I don't want your room to get covered in blood. It'll be a huge pain to wash. That's what you're worried about? I swear to God I don't get you. But you are kind of funny. I wasn't really in the mood to talk to anybody actually since I keep on coughing and I always have this stupid fucking essay to do, but this might be a good thing actually. Would you like me to hang around? Yes, please. I just want to talk to somebody right now. Or I'll go insane. Are you working on your essay right now? I have to say, I really relate to how Mayu like interacts with things. Like her perspective on the world, how she tackles things, how she talks. It feels like so relatable. Like literally me. Are you working on your essay right now? I was. But then I felt like I was going to barf up blood, so I had to stop. We're sliding right by a lot today, huh? Yeah, we're trying. Because you're also a shut-in, I mean a people person. Listen, I don't want to be a shut-in. I literally might... She's actually like me a lot in that way too, because her condition also makes her a shut-in. I wanna, like... Zach, you're being a little bitch. And I know that that's what you do. You love being a little bitch. It's your favorite activity. But yeah, anyone who has like interacted with me knows I'm actually like super social and like... Do I do it? Yeah, you can time out for a bit. Go on. Give him the old dungeon time. You know how it is. Yeah, thank you, babe. Anyone who's interacted with me knows that I am actually incredibly social and I want to socialize more. It is just incredibly difficult to balance as well as like do life stuff. Oh my god, Needles, you could also spray bottle him because you literally are in the same house as him right now. Oh my god, twin attack. Let's go. Girl! This is getting a bit egregious. Look at this. Look at this fucking message. Blood, huh? Hey, Fubuki. Yeah? Would you mind letting me lick up some of your bath blood? What? Haha, just kidding. Don't take it too seriously. It's just a joke. It was a bit of a weird joke. I can't say I really get it, but well, I still have a good 8 hours or so to finish the essay. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Kill me. Oh no, he's alive again. Hi, Zach. I'm afraid I can't do that, not when Val still isn't finished. If you die, I won't be able to read more of Luna and Astra's adventure. Huh, okay, I guess I played myself. I wouldn't want to leave my greatest work unfinished, so I can't let this essay do me in. I'll say to spray you again. It's 34C, so it's nice. Oh shit, you're right. It's the perfect weather to be sprayed by a water bottle, actually. Damn, genius. But I swear to God, it's coming pretty damn close. Why don't I try and distract you then? And how are you going to do that? Want to play a word game? No, I thought I could ask you a little bit more about your life. What do you study at university, if you don't mind me asking? Biology. That sounds impressive. Well, maybe on paper, but it isn't so impressive when you see what my results are like. I'll just pretend you didn't say that then. Thanks, Mayu. You're pretty nice. It's not bad having you around while I'm working. Have I helped curb the growth of your insanity? It's terminal, I'm afraid. But even if I die, would you stay with me until the end? Oddly enough, the water was warm. I've been having that issue lately when I've been filling my water bottle, actually, Zach. The pipes are just like warm. So even if I want cold water, even if I've turned it to cold water, the pipes are so warm that it comes out like lukewarm. So I've been actually having fridge water because it's just ugh. Of course, I'll even hold your hand if you like and give you a massage. How can you hold my hand and give me a massage? I'm double jointed in my wrists. That doesn't make sense. The world is a mysterious place. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn, but this did help in a weird way. I feel like I might actually be able to finish that stupid essay now. I've just got to get through this. That's right, you can do it. Yeah, I can do it. I'm doing it. Just watch me. I'm going to smash all known world records. This stupid essay is going down. Or I'll go down with it. It's all or nothing. Let's do this thing. Ah! How long did I do that for? Chat, time me. Put fridge water in the bottom of everything. I failed. No. You didn't fail. You're just sweet and nice. Let's see how long I can go scream. Actually. How long was that? Someone time me. Oh, that was fun. See, I don't need squeaky horns and things to make noises. I can do it all on my own. I still want them, but I don't need them. Oh, she's... hang in there. Girl, you got this. I'll be cheering you on from the shadows. I'm everybody's cute favorite underground idol who performs on the stage with unrelenting darkness. Aijo Mayu. I'll do it. I'll draw you like that, Scylla. Will I still have my curls? But like they've cyaned? Like, will it be curly? Like a lot of the Super Saiyans have straight hair, so like, will it be curly cyan here? I'm curious. Or upside down? Yeah, but like, will they still be curly? Because a lot of those cyan characters have straight hair, so I'm curious. Surprise? I love surprises. Okay. I love surprises. I'm down. Let's go! Okay, we do need a drink. Desperately. And we need to work. Okay, we're at 4,000. That's nowhere near enough. We need 6,000 more. Let's work again. 6,000. Okay, that's not bad. We need blood though. Let's take a Fubuki day. No, yeah, Fubuki day. Hey Fubuki, how you been? Did you finish that essay you had to turn in? Oh, Mayu. Oh my god, you clipped it, Jackie. How long is that? Hang on. How long is that? Did you clip the whole thing? I need to mute it or I'll die. Did you clip the whole thing? "27 seconds. Turn it down though? Yeah. 27 seconds? That's damn good! Got your giggles too? Hell yeah. Okay, so it's not 27 seconds, but it's around the 20-ish second mark. It's around that zone. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. We have fun here, chat. About 20? Nice! That's pretty damn good. Hang on. I gotta thank you for clipping that. That's awesome. Well, let me put that. Go copy link. Damn, that's good. Let's see if we can get to 30 one day. That's the real goal. Let's see if I can scream for longer. The screaming, will it ever end? No. One day I will scream for 80 seconds in a whole minute. One day I will scream for an hour. It'll be beautiful. I would like to learn how to actually scream. Like horror movie scream. That would be fun. Also metal screaming would be cool too. And growling. Like singing growling. That would be awesome. I'm dreaming now. I'm dreaming of the beautiful times. The beautiful things. Oh, Mayu. I'll have to mute you if you do. Cats were disturbed. Oh no, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Cats hate it when I make noises. Death metal voice seller? I think so. My singing teacher is actually like floated the idea of teaching me how to do metal singing. I think he has the idea that I would be pretty good at it, and I love that. I just have to stabilize what I've already got, and then we will work on it. It would be very fun to be able to scream. Death metal scream on command. That would be awesome. Oh, Mayu. Hey there. Yes, it's me, coming at you over the digital waves. It's everybody's favorite visual songstress, Aijo Mayu. Here to soothe your soul with my sickly sweet music. Sickly is right. God, I'm so over it. Over what? Over all these stupid essays. And my stupid professors. Going to university. The fact I still have this fucking miserable cold. My boss, my co-workers, Itsuki X Ryan shippers who are the bane of my existence. And everything in general. Like, fuck my stupid Barker life. Well, that doesn't sound very promising. Aren't your efforts paying off? Well, I've not been expelled yet, so I guess it could be worse. But like, I also did shit on my essay, so it really could be better. Oh, well, I thought that might be the case. Huh? What do you mean, Mayu? I thought you were a really nice girl. I was sure I could trust you, but now you're hitting me with I thought that might be the case? I guess that stupid Barker life sucks. Yeah, she's not having an awesome Chuny life. She's having a stupid Barker life. What do you mean? Do you think I'm some sort of idiot? Well, no, I don't think I've ever really talked to you enough to think that. I don't think you're an idiot. I just meant you seem so down. I figured you probably hadn't done so good. Was that bad of me? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. When you say it like that. I guess my behavior made it kind of obvious, huh? Just a little bit. I mean, nobody would complain about their stupid Barker life if they'd really done well. Good point. It's just so... Ugh, I'm sorry, I know we haven't spoken that much, but it's like... all this stress. I think it's melting my brain. Not that it's even been that hot lately, it's been rainy as hell. Actually, maybe it'd be good if it did rain so I could go to the beach. Do you think that would help? I don't know. Honestly, my grades have been so shit, I don't know if anything would help. Apart from a lobotomy. I think those might be illegal. But I could always drill a hole in your skull if you'd like. Oh yeah? Are you a pro at tree panning then? Not at all, but I can give it a go. I'm always up for a new challenge. And how are you planning to do that exactly? Well, this might sound surprising, but my teeth are really sharp. Yeah? That is pretty surprising. Like, so sharp they could go through my skull? Maybe. Do you want to give it a shot? Thanks, but no thanks. I'm not the best student, but I doubt having a huge, gaping hole in my head would make me any smarter. Knowing my luck, it'd just get infected anyway. In fact, that's kind of why tree panning fell out of favour. Trepanning. Well, probably not tree panning. Trepanning. That and it doesn't fucking work. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Lol. What's with the... sad face? Don't tell me you really wanted to drill a hole in my head. Not really. Thank God. I was really starting to question your hobbies for a sec. I'd much rather bite your neck. What the hell? I thought you went to be all cutesy and shit. What happened to your whole idol thing? Nothing happened to it. I'm Idol Mayu, idol of darkness. He drills holes in cute girls' skulls to help alleviate the pain and suffering that comes from living in the modern world. It's a hard job, but somebody's got to do it. Right, okay. I'm starting to wonder why I messaged you now. Because your life is falling apart? Oh yeah, that. Well, I don't know if talking to you really helped, but it took my mind off shit at least. So, thanks. It's no problem. And I didn't even need to drill a hole in your head for it. Oh, what? So quickly? That's kind of rude. I was just trying to cheer you up. Don't you know it's mean to leave when you're chatting to Idol Mail, the cute and pretty underground idol who... well, it's no fun saying this stuff when I don't have an audience. I guess it's the sad thing about being an idol. Aww. Why'd she leave? Aww. Let's go work. Let's do more work. I need blood now. I hear vampires don't like gambling because of the high stakes. Yeah, it's not we're not a big fan of it. Let's work. I'm gonna talk to Fubuki. Oh! Hello, Fubuki. I was just about to talk to you myself. Hehe. How are you? Well... I'm alive? I mean, I've definitely been better. I bet when they walk into a restaurant and want a bloody steak, they get confused. I get what you're going for there, Zach, but the delivery could be better. Workshop that a bit more, mate. More workshopping, please. Back to the drawing board. I believe in you. You can make it work. I had a lot of coffee though, so I'm awake. But fucking hell. The joke is the crickets we heard along the way. No. We can always do better. I take it by those expletives things aren't necessarily going hunky-dory. What? Who even says hunky-dory anyway? Me! I say hunky-dory! I say hunky-dory, I say okie-dokie, I say oopsie-poopsie. You know, all sorts of things. What is this VN about anyway, by the way? Oh, it's not a very long one. So I'm working on the last route right now, actually. Last route that I'm aware of. I don't think there's any other routes. 4 seems like enough for a jam game. Basically, we had to raise 100,000 smackaroos, which we've done, by the 31st of October, or we would have getting kicked out. And if we get kicked out, we get killed because we're a vampire with no fixed address, and it's hard to track us, and it's like we're a liability. And there's 4 cute girls at the same time, and we have to decide who we want to get with. And then we also have to make sure we don't get stressed out of our mind, so we don't become like a raging stress monster, or like too thirsty so we don't get too hungry. So it's a bit of a stat management situation. We smooched our landlady, we've smooched the nun, we've smooched the magical girl who's a fan of our art. All sorts of cool things. Now we're smooching the fanfic author. Cute girls like me. I do! I say hunky-dory. And I'm very, very cute, I'll have you know. So there. Humph. More like hunky-dory. Dorky. Hey! Excuse you, Miss Fubuki, that was uncalled for. I'm just trying to cheer you up here. How can you cheer me up when you don't even know what's wrong? That's a good point. But I still have the spirit, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's nice you care so much. Or at least you seem to care so much. It's just... Well... I guess today's failure is on me. Zzz. Have you been having trouble with university? Oh, I always have trouble with university, Lamau. It's like nothing new. It's on every day. It's an everyday thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's another of our Ebihime Queen's works. Another Ebihime banger. And I actually love the art so much I want to eat it. I want to eat the art. It looks so delicious. Simply getting out of bed is a huge challenge, let alone doing any work, but... No, this problem actually isn't related to uni. What is it then? Some family issue? It'll become a family problem when our folks figure out what I've done, but well... I just happened to blow a lot of money. Rolling for Miyu and Mayu, actually. Huh. Now that's a funny coincidence. Did this one have the kiss art or too short for that? Yeah, I think it was too short for that. We don't have CGs in this one. It was a Game Jam game, so it was limited time, limited budget, you know. But at least the art of at least the talk sprites are so delicious. I hope she works with this artist again. I love them so much. Rolling? Does that mean... Wait. Have you been playing a gacha game? Yeah, that's right. To my immense shame. I kind of wish I'd never fallen down this particular rabbit hole, but... Well, it's too late to regret it now. I made my bed and now I have to lie in it. I take it you got hosed then. Yeah. You're looking at an idiot who had to hit pity to get one stinking copy. And that used up all of my saved currency. It cost like 35k. 35k?! That's almost as much as my rent! It's more than my rent costs too, believe me. Then why did you do it? I know it's not good. You should! That's actually really bad! And I'm saying this! I'm not exactly an expert when it comes to money myself. I mean, I'm always buying cute clothes and CDs and crap. And like, who even uses CDs anymore? Most PCs don't even have a CD drive. But all the same, I'd never spend that money on gacha. And you're right to. Oh? You aren't going to try and argue? No. I mean, I can't, you're right. Exactly right. I really shouldn't have spent so much, but I've been so stressed lately. I just wanted to get some cute carrots to raise, and I really like my Miyu and Mayu. I was looking forward to them. For a second it said, so I guess you got hose then. Girl, Mayu kind of does have hose. She just doesn't know it. Cannot get rid of my CDs. No, I would never get rid of my CDs. I have the Hosho Marin debut CD. And I have nothing to play it in. I could play it in the car stereo, but like that's it. I didn't have to subject it to the I didn't have to subject whoever's driving me to my idol Oshi music. And I don't know if I have the backbone for that. I should get like a mini CD player. I should. Oh my god, there's some really cute ones out there actually. Wait. Add that. I should add that to my wish list. Someone get me like a cute mini CD player. I wish I could have a throne for real, guys. Like, it really bugs me that I can't have a throne. because of like the limitations of New Zealand. I can't. The shipping factor is just not available, and like you guys can give me money through Throne, but it's just not. What's the point? That's like you can give me money through lots of services. It's not like worth it. I really like Miyu and Mayu. I was looking forward to them. They're the first twin unit that's been released in Battle Maids. Maids? She's a maid enjoyer? Okay, maybe she's a cool girl. Maybe she's awesome. Oh! You play Battle Maids? Yeah. Have you heard of it? Unfortunately. It's one of the most popular gachas out there. But isn't it well known for being especially exploitative? Please. It's a gacha game, they're all exploitative. Well, true. There's no real point comparing them to BH, but I just think the Battle Maid girls are cute. You a CD player still? Yes, Hasta! Yes! Nice. Keep that shit. Keep that shit until it dies. It's so useful to have a CD player, it's for real. There are some really nice designs. Setting aside like Layla, who has tits the size of her head. Kumara's design. I can't say I like that shameless shit, but I think elegant aristocratic girls are really cute. She's right for saying it. She's right for saying it. Does that mean I'm your type too, then? I don't know. I mean, I've not seen any photos of you, but based on the way you type, I figured you'd be more cutesy. I am cute, but I can also be elegant if you want. I'm sure you'd love me, knowing your tastes. I mean, who doesn't love the elegant underground idol, Mayu? And what do you know about my tastes, huh? What don't I know about them? You might not realize this, Fubuki, but I've been watching you. Fu. Whoa. Plot twist. Have you been stalking me? Does stalking you on AO4 count? Well, I'm glad you like my fic so much. I'm sorry I've not been updating it. I've been pretty distracted. That's okay, I can wait patiently. Until you fill up to writing more everybody's favourite underground idol, Mayu will look after you. Although now that I think about it, I'm so underground I could totally tell you and nobody would be any the wiser. I mean, it's not like I'm popular or anything. Heh. Well, it sounds like I'm not the only one on the struggle bus. But that does make me feel a little bit better. I'm glad my myriad failings can reassure you then. They do. You don't have meltdowns like me, but I guess I get the feeling you're a fuck-up too. Maybe that's why I felt so compelled to message you. Wow, Fubuki? Yeah? I was starting to think there's a reason the girls in your gacha game didn't want to come home. You're kind of rude. It's all part of my girl failure swag. Have I charmed you yet? I thought I was trying to charm you. Damn. Does that make me the prey here? You can be if you want to be. I'll think about it. Anyway. It was actually pretty nice talking to you. But, now I need to face the mess I've made of my bank account and... I don't know. Cry. Lol. I'll light some incense in honor of all your burned up Benjamins. Nami Amado Batsu. Thanks. I'll, be eating instant ramen for the rest of the week, but at least I got Miyu and Mayu. And that's all that matters? Yeah. I mean, I've got to tell myself that. Or I'll want to kill myself. Talk to you later, Mayu. And, thanks for listening. It's no problem. I mean, it really isn't. It's not like I'm your therapist or anything. And talking to you isn't an obligation. It's actually kind of fun having an audience for once. Oh, my thirst is looking a bit rough. Let's have a drink. Yeah. Let's talk to our wifey. Hi, Fubuki. Mayu. Oh. Fubuki? Why have you been spamming my name in our DMs for the last... Damn, the last hour? Are you alright? No. Well, I figured. Then why did you ask? I have to ask. I'm worried about you. What happened now? Oh, you know me and my clown show of a life. She really is a girl failure. Something's always happening and something's always wrong. It wouldn't be me if something wasn't wrong. I did get that vibe, yes. Then maybe that's because you only ever seem to message me when you're going through it. I'm sure you're not always this, It's okay. You can say that I'm useless. I was actually thinking you were more on the pathetic side. What? Damn, you're so mean to me, lol, but I can't say you're wrong. I feel pretty damn pathetic right now. Because of university? And my parents, yeah. And my job. Which doesn't pay enough for all this stupid fucking gacha. So what's even the point? You've mentioned your job before, yeah. I don't think you said where you worked, though. What do you do? It's nothing fancy. I just work in a convenience store. Even so, it's impressive that you work and you go to university. And you write, too. You do a lot. Really? Mostly I think I just bitch and moan on the internet. Most of my writing gets thrown away because it's trash. I don't think your writing is trash. Well, you wouldn't. You only see the rare 10%. No. 5% that isn't trash. But thank you so much. I do put a lot of effort into my writing. When I'm not hacking my lungs out, that is. So it's nice to be appreciated. Well, of course I'll appreciate you. I'll appreciate you lots and lots. Reading your fic really has cheered me up these last few months. Especially after my family disowned me. They what? She's learning about our girl failure nature. She's like, oh shit, you also are a fucking mess. Great. Wait. When did this happen? It's been a couple of years already. I told them I was going to drop out of university to become an idol, and they kind of sort of freaked out. It was a really big deal. It was a really big deal, lol, but I'm still alive, kind of. And I owe it to the power of your fanfic. So thank you. Damn, girl. And here I was thinking you sounded, I don't know, kind of mature. Whatever gave you that impression? I don't know. Probably it's because you bothered to use capital letters, lol. But well, I thought I had issues with my folks, but I guess they never disowned me. Yet. So that's good. For now. Do you think they might disown you? I don't know. I mean, okay, I bitch about my folks a lot since they always get on my case. But probably not. Mum's a hard ass, but my dad's pretty doting actually. He would never. He just worries about me, I guess, because I'm not doing so hot. And because your bank balance keeps going down. Yeah, that too. I had a talk with my folks earlier and it was rough. They were both kind of disappointed in me, I think. Well, Mum was. I think Dad was mostly just worried. But like, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm trying really hard, but I have like 1,000 things to do, so it's hard, and I think most of my hobbies are bad for me. What about talking to me? Is that bad for you? For my heart, maybe. You do come out with a lot of weird shit. Huh, fine then. Is there anything else you like which isn't bad for you? I drink coffee, does that count? No, I don't think so. Well, I also like horror movies. That doesn't sound too bad. Though they keep me up at night sometimes because I freak myself out. And you know I like writing, but I've not done much of that lately. It's been hard to get inspired when I'm still sick and I'm also so tired. And like, no matter how much I work, I'll not be able to topple Itsuki X Rein. That pairing really is everywhere. Yeah, I see a lot too. I know, right? It's so annoying. Do BL fangirls have brain routes so bad they just ship any two men in any series who happen to breathe on one another? Speaking from experience. Kinda, lol. What do you mean experience? Oh, you're not going to betray me and reveal you're a huge Fujo too, are you? What would you say if I was an undercover BL agent this whole time? Would you feel betrayed? Yes, I'd be betrayed. In that case, I'd really have no choice but to terminate our friendship. How sad! And demand a few of your fingers as payment. Now that's just horrifying. It's what BL fans deserve. I'm sick of them. Well, you don't need to worry. I don't really like it. Not like Yaya. She loved BL, come to think of it. Yaya? Yeah, we both auditioned to be in Daydreaming Demons, but you can see how that went for yours truly. Oh. Sucks. It does. Well, even if you're a failure as an idol, at least you're not a Fujo. So it could be worse. This Fujo slander is crazy work. Guys, I'm not a Fujo hater. The opinions of Fubuki do not reflect me. Fujoshi keep a lot of those big shows alive that are a staple of our pop culture, like Supernatural. Fujoshi's kept that alive. Fujoshi's kept Star Trek alive. Fujoshi's kept the world going round. BL fans were literally summoned to save Gachiakuta from cancellation. And they did it. Fujoshi's have power to them. And they use it to save so many things. I would never slander a Fujoshi like that. I just wish us Yuri enjoyers could be more, you know, appreciated. Is this a shipping thing? Fujoshi is people who are like mega fans of boys love. Basically. It does mean like it's hard to explain. It's like kind of originally it was used to like make fun of women who are into it, and because it's like actually kind of mean if you translate what it means. But then a lot of women like took it on as like a badge of honor and they transformed it. Thanks, haha. I'll take it. Good. I might be disappointed, and my parents might think I'm a failure, but I have coffee. And I have Yuri. And I have you. And maybe that's enough. Wow, that's kind of gay. Well, what else do you expect? I am gay. Hee, I figured. But how do you know I'm not also gay? And I've been trying to flirt with you on the sly. You could have been playing right into my hands this whole time. Now I just have to lean in and take a bite. Yeah, I have a correlation from research, but I'm not going to repeat it, but I understand. Yes. Are you ready to become my prey, my cute little Fubuki? Hey. Fubuki! Hey! Are you still here? Aw, man. Don't tell me you passed out at your PC. She totally did. Hey, Fubuki, you around? Fubuki? Hey! Ah! Sorry, Mayu, I was just about to head off to work. I'll talk to you later. Oh, sure thing. Hang in there. Well, that was a wash. Do you have any plans? It looks like we have got... Let's do that. Just when we were flirting. Yeah, I think we hit the end of her story. Time to talk to her. Hey, Mayu. Oh, Fubuki, I've been wondering about you. Have you been alright? No. Lol. I mean, you know me, I'm never alright. So I don't really know what you were expecting. Good point. I do like to hope, though. I know you do. That's one of the reasons why I like talking to you. Even when I'm kind of rude. Just when we were flirting, yeah. Yeah. I like to pretend that she got all flustered and had to run off and didn't know how to cope. Or I don't know, just kind of weird. You're still nice to me. And you still listen to me. And like, I'm not the best with words, so I don't know how to phrase it, but like, I do appreciate that, and I wanted you to know that. Mayu? You there? Oh yes, I'm here. Sorry for Buki. I guess I didn't expect you to be so earnest. Humph. Is there something wrong with me being earnest? No, not at all. I liked it. I just didn't expect it, like I said. And I didn't think you'd be so cute either. Huh? Cute? Yeah. Me? You! You think I'm cute? Yep. I'm actually pretty shallow in case you didn't know. And I don't know if I'd talk to you at all if you weren't cute. You aren't the only one who likes pretty girls. Oh damn. Are you? Are you coming on to me? Well, that depends. On whether you want me to, of course. I wouldn't want to be too pushy. She's a mega cutie. She is so cute. Hehe. I don't want to be pushed too pushy, my foot. You wouldn't bother with that hee BS if being pushy wasn't exactly what you're going for. Ah, shoot. You saw through me. Well, good golly. Don't you good golly me either. Man, though. And here I was just wanting to apologize for dipping on you during our last talk. I didn't think you were going to go straight for my heart. Depends on if it's working. Yeah, like, is it working? Girl, is it working? For Boogie? Can we, like, get with you? Well, duh, of course I am. I'm an idol. It's our job to go for our fans' hearts. We need to snipe it in one single shot. So you'll become ours and ours alone. Unless you'd rather I go with the throat. I wish somebody would go straight for my heart. Girl, mood! Me too. Me too. Where's the bitch going straight for my heart? Didn't know you go straight for the heart. Well, the drug dealer's well guarded. Oh, what are you? Some sort of vampire? What if I was? Would you mind? Well, I mean, if you want to drink my blood, it'd be your funeral. I drink so much coffee, it can't be good for you. Do you want to test that out? Hell, I don't think me having my blood is any good for me. Let alone you. But, are you saying you want to meet up? Well, it is Halloween. Isn't it the right time to get together? You could hang out if you want. Just me and you? And some snacks? I don't need snacks, I mean... I only feed on cute girls. And any love they might have towards me, of course. Wow, you're really committed to this vamp bit all of a sudden. Who said it was a bit? Well, you've got me there. Okay. I am kind of curious now. And I have wanted to meet you for a while. It's been nice having somebody around to talk to. Even if I mostly just bitch and whine at you, so... Doing that eye roll doesn't sound too bad. I would invite you to mine, but it's a dump. It's like... not fit for human habitation. There are cup noodles everywhere. Oh, that's okay. I don't really like going outside too much. So it's actually better for me if you come here. Are you worried I might try anything funny? If you do, Miss Himamiya will hear. And she might seem sweet, but she's actually surprisingly strong. Miss Himamiya? My landlady. Once she put me in a headlock. No shit! Yes, well... There was a cockroach in the kitchen that freaked her out, so... Lol, OMG, it sounds like every day's a laugh at your place. And heaven knows I could do with one of those right now. I like still have some uni work to do, but... Fuck it, we ball. Give me your address, I'll be over ASAP. Yay! I'm so happy! Can I have a victory nibble on you to celebrate? Sure, you can nibble as much as you like. For tonight at least, I'm all yours. My cute and slightly scary Lamel, idol. Hehe, I'll see you soon, my brand new girlfriend slash chew toy. I win. We got the girls! We got every single one of them! Let's check the extras. Endings? How many endings are there? 18 endings, and we got 4 of them. Wow. Hello everybody, and thank you for reading Shut-In Vampire. I hope you had an enjoyable time with it, and that the admittedly rather minor stat sim elements weren't too frustrating. Not at all, girl. It was actually kind of fun balancing it. Chewy toy? Oh my. Yes. She was slow on the uptick, but took off. Yeah, as soon as she figured things out, she was like, yeah, okay, cool. So as always, I'll write a few notes in here about how this VM came to be and list some of the various other projects which inspired it. Yay! So about the general idea for this story, I've actually had it for a while. That happens a lot. She's like, I've had this idea for a while. Every single time. I was sitting on an idea about a shut-in vampire who can't go outside, so she has to troll the internet looking for pretty girls who she can convince to come over to her place to bite. I thought it was a fun concept for a short stat sim, and it'd be put a nice modern twist on typical vampire stories. While a lot of vampire stories are period pieces with gothic overtones set in sprawling castles and mansions, I might have made an original another Eurovian with this more classical vampire premise. I thought it'd be fun to write a vampire in a modern day setting. People tend not to live in castles or mansions anymore, so doing away with all the gothic splendour of your usual vampire story and sticking the poor impoverished heroine in a dilapidated old house in Tokyo seemed like a nice change. Initially, I wanted the story to focus a bit more on trying to woo cute girls, and I was going to make the thirst stat directly tie into how many cute girls you can seduce. However, I thought doing this would require even more potential female victims, and the project could get a bit unwieldy with too many characters to juggle. I wanted it to be a simple project. I decided to work on it in Spooktober, which is a month-long game jam. Oh, only a month. Yeah, no wonder. So I scrapped this idea and made the thirst stat something which can be quenched by buying blood online. Mayu can still talk to cute girls online, it's a big part of the game, and if you're nice enough, these girls might agree to share their blood with her. But there's this seduction element to it. I guess it makes Mayu feel a bit less like a predator, though I understand the change is a bit less fun than what was originally envisioned. It was a lot easier to write, though. As for Mayu herself, since I decided I wanted the story to be a more modern twist on a typical vampire story, I thought I might as well make Mayu a modern vampire. She's been a vampire for less than a year and she's still getting her bearings. While a lot of vampires and fictions are 100 plus, Mayu is a really young adult. So she's of a similar age to all other heroines. Actually, Sumero and Akuru? Hang on! Thank you for adding the permitted term hose to the chat, babe. Akuru? 5 cute girls to date? I missed one! I only found 4! I missed one! How did I do that? I'll need to look up guides later. Hang on. Actually, no, you know what? We go again? That's what I'm thinking. Where's my... That's not it. Huh? How do I get to Akuru? How do I get her? Akuru? Man. Is there a guide on the page? Huh? How do I get to her? Ah, I can't find anything! An APK. Oh, that's the Android build. I can't find anything! Ugh. Huh? There's a lady at the hospital. How do I get there? How the fuck do I get to the hospital? Ah. How do I get there? Not eat? Maybe. Let's have a go. Let's Let's have a look. Okay, we jam. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Maybe if we don't eat, you're right. Maybe if we don't eat, we will meet a cute girl. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna work for a while. We have to find things. We have to find this mysterious Dr. Solomon. I refuse to end the night without finding another woman. Without finding this mysterious fifth woman. No. No, I can't. Yeah, it's a doctor at the hospital called Dr. Solomon. She looks so fucking sexy. Her tits. Anyway. Mess around online. We're gonna lower our stress. That's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to do blood. Jerry, are you there? What happens? Do you want to come? Figure it out. Oh, we're covered in blood. Can I keep going with the blood for a while? The power through my blood just been out of control. Been really bad. When I go to sleep at night, but it's been intense. So unforgivable, so you know I'm going to kill me, just like you killed Miss Hermia, right? What did you do, Mayu? Don't tell me. Yes, that's right. I was just so thirsty last night, you see, and I didn't know what to do. I would have ordered blood, but it wouldn't come fast enough. I could have hunted for an animal that don't taste as good. Nothing is satisfying like human blood when it's nice and warm, thick and syrupy. And they're so nice and sweet, I really couldn't help myself. That's what I'm telling myself at least, so I don't feel like a monster. But you've always known what I'm really like, haven't you, Judy? That's why you had me report to you every day. You never trusted me. And you're right. I can't be trusted. After all, I really am a monster. I killed Miss Hermia. I ate her, and do you want to know the worst thing? This already sounds quite bad, but what is the worst thing, Mayu? Tell me. Oh, you'll never guess. Or maybe you will. It's crazy, but even after doing all of this, after creeping in Miss Hermia's room while she was sleeping and sinking my fangs into her throat, and drinking, and drinking, and drinking, and biting so hard her lovely slender neck broke, I don't feel guilty at all. In fact, I feel wonderful. I don't think I've ever felt better. And I've definitely never felt stronger. Ah, if I'd known how good human blood tasted earlier, I would have tried it much, much sooner. It really is tasty. Yes, all vampires say that after they have a taste of human blood. This is nothing I've not dealt with before. In fact, I'm a bit disappointed in how trite your little villain speech is. You're not as original as you might think. Well, I'm sorry for being unoriginal, Judy. But if you've dealt with this before, maybe that'll make it easy to kill me. Killing you has never been an issue for me. That is what I do. I kill vampires, and you're a vampire. I always did imagine this day would come, but out of respect for the time we spent together, I will at least try to make it swift. Merciful as always, aren't we, Judy? Well, that's alright. You can come after me if you want. You can try to kill me. At this point, after drinking all of that delicious blood, I'd like to see you try. Hehe, it's funny. I had a pretty hearty meal yesterday, but I'm still thirsty. I guess I'll go out. Now seems like a perfect time for a midnight snack. And the moon really is beautiful tonight. Maybe stress then. Maybe it's a stress thing. Well, that escalated quickly. It did a bit, didn't it? The skip feature probably made it seem... Maybe she's like a therapist? Like mental health to help? So we gotta raise our stress maybe. Work. Let's buy some blood. Take care of that. Ah, stress went down. No! How do we... I'll do more work. That sounds like a plan. Do your best. I'll try, but I'm feeling pretty worn out. I really need to get some R&R. Oh man, this sucks. It's not a lot of fun, but I guess I need to go to work. Good luck with that. Thanks. I feel a bit out of it, so I think I'll need it. 100% stress. Jodie. Hey, Jodie. Jodie. Are you there, Jodie? Yes? Are you alright, Mayu? You sound troubled. That's because I am. I'm really troubled. Do you want to talk about it? As a servant of the Lord, listening to the problems of his lost lambs is my speciality. Sister Azrael says I'm not very good at giving advice, but I can at least lend an ear to your woes. If you would like. I would like. Thanks, Jodie. It's nice knowing you're around and you have my back. Even if you probably stab it if given half the chance. But I really think I've been pushing myself too much. I just can't hack it. What's the matter, Mayu? What happened? I think I've just been trying to do too much. I've been so worried about the rent on top of trying to get enough work to actually pay it off. I can't sleep. I feel sick. I'm even off my blood. Right now I just want to step out in the street in the middle of the day and be done with it. But if you do that, you'll die. Yes, I will. Well spotted, Judy. I always knew you were a smarty. Man, I'm sorry, Judy. I know you've been looking out for me and all. I know you probably want the best for me, but I really can't keep doing this. I've had enough. I've gave it my best shot, but that's all from me. It's over. Goodbye, Judy. I know it's lame and idle stepping off the stage like this when her fans are still asking for an encore. But I've stuck around on stage for too long already. Now it's time for me to make my grand exit. Mayu, Mayu. Mayu, did you go? Why aren't you replying? Hey, Mayu, if you're going to give up this easily, why did I put so much effort into looking out for you in the first place, you dummy? There is one thing I haven't touched much of. That may be how we Moblock. Moblock looks like it might be... It is something I haven't touched in the game yet. And I think... It's Tetris. I'm not good at Tetris. My god, am I not good at Tetris. Hey girl, welcome to my Tetris Let's Play! Yes! Queen! Maybe if we... play so much Tetris, the doctor will be like a Tetris champ and notice us. Fucking hell. It's my Tetris Let's Play! Girl, I am so confused. How the fuck am I gonna meet the doctor through this? This is a terrible run. Look at all those gaps. Girl, this is disgusting. Look at this. This is monstrously bad. As someone who's good at Tetris, watching you play is physically painful for myself. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Respectfully. No, that's fair. I've literally never played Tetris in my life. So, if you think about it, I'm doing really good, actually. If you really think about it, I'm actually like super good at this game. I know how to get a hot doctor. Tetris. I'm probably right. I just have to be like really good at Tetris. Right? That's what doctors love. That's what hot women love Tetris. Maybe that's why I don't have a girlfriend. I haven't played Tetris yet in my life. Maybe this is how I get a girlfriend, right? Oh, this is bad. Besides, looking dark and gloomy, that's how I got Needle. Tetris. Somehow I doubt that. Because I have heard the story of how you got Needle, and it didn't involve Tetris at all, sir. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's over. It's over. Oh, it's playing D&D. It's over. But maybe it's not over? I have another theory about how we get the hot woman. And what if we buy like an obscene amount of blood bags? And she's like, wow, this weirdo is buying all the blood bags. What the fuck? And reaches out to us. Yeah, like what if... What if this is the play? No rent. No, I think we do need to like do that as well. Otherwise we're getting kicked out, babes. Let's mess around online. Oh, I hit something that I hadn't hit before. Oh, apparently Sister Israel sucks. Let's buy more blood. Let's work. It's already day 26. Where is this hot woman? You'd think. The connections to the what the fuck? I'm really confused. It's already day 29! The fuck? What if it's actually Tetris? If it's actually Tetris, I'm gonna lose my mind because I'm so bad at Tetris. What? Do you not have anybody you want to spend tonight with? Nobody at all? I'm afraid not. But why not? You always talk about how you're an idol who stands top of stage while the screaming peons are all engulfed in darkness, or whatever nonsense it is you're always spouting. Why would an idol want to be alone? Well, that's the thing about idols, Judy. We have to shine for everybody. If I'm dedicating myself to just one person, that wouldn't be fair, would it? I want to love everyone equally. That's what it means to be a real idol. Really? I don't know much about idols, so I can't comment, but I can't say I like the sound of that. Oh? Why not? Well, you always say I'm lonely, but I think that sounds sadder than anything I've ever said. Well, maybe I won't deny that. But being an idol is pretty lonely. You exist as object for people to gaze upon and adore, but you can't love any one person back, or your agency will freak out and the tabloids will eat you alive. You aren't affiliated with any agency, though. No, but I was gonna be. I'd already pledged my heart to the stage, so I was prepared to spend my life alone. So in that sense, maybe I was already prepared to become a vampire. I mean, vampires can't interact with normal people either. Idols and vampires aren't so very different. We're both beings that are disconnected from normal society. And I'm afraid it'll always be that way. Isn't that sad, though? Honestly, it's pretty sad. But I need to keep doing my best. That's all anybody can do, right? Yes, I suppose so. Like you, I'm always doing my best. The world is full of lonely people, whether they are nuns or idols or vampires. Or idol vampires. But we all keep trying, and I think there is something beautiful in that. Hee hee. Oh, Judy, I didn't know you were such a poet. As am I. That sounds pretty poetic to me. That is funny. I've never really been given to poetry. I must be feeling sentimental tonight. Hee hee. Don't tell me you aren't sad that we're saying goodbye, are you? It is strange, yes. But this world is full of farewells. Some bitter. Some bittersweet. I always knew this day would come. I just hope that you continue to look after yourself, Mayu. That is all I've ever wanted for my lost little lambs. Now I really must go. I have my nightly patrols to do. Goodbye, Mayu. Goodbye, Judy. I hope our paths will cross again sometime. But if they do, I don't want you trying to attack me. That would suck. I concur. I have grown fond of you despite myself. So let us hope our next meeting is under fond circumstances. Perhaps one day maybe you really will end up on stage after all. Do you think I can? I'm sure of it. I'd love to watch you perform. But until then... Heh. Is this the last time I'm ever going to see that? It's a little sad, but I guess it's how the world works. Nothing lasts forever, not even vampires like myself. But it was fun while it lasted. Goodbye, Juriel, and good night. Come what may, the underground idol of darkness, Aijor Mayu, will never forget you. How do I... How do I don't... What if it was actually Tetris? Yeah, we die. If it's actually Tetris, I die. I mean, I've got a lot of endings now, at least. How many endings did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 18 isn't bad. You got deadlock? Hell yeah, Ruby! What I'm gonna do, chat, is we're gonna end stream here and we'll get back to this. We're gonna get back to this. We're gonna come back to this and we're gonna find the last girl. Because that's just ridiculous. I will do some research in between streams on how to get her. But I really can't figure it out right now, unfortunately. Unless... If it is actually Tetris, I'll lose my mind. Because if it is Tetris, there's like a high score I need to hit probably. And that's insane. But for now... For now... That's our raid message. Congratulations, that's our raid message. And let's find someone to bite. As it were. Oh, Eve is live. Eve is playing FF14. I won't stick around because spoilers. But we love Eve. Let's go attack her. And I will see you on... When will I see you? I will see you on Thursday with more killer chat. Let's go attack her. We love Eve. Be nice. After biting her, of course.